Wait, hold on. I need to go do something. I'll be back.
Blue, what happened last time on D&D?
Okay, last time on D&D, the gang all decided that, hey, we're gonna go to this strange, unmarked location and try to, help this voice that's inside of Jem's head. And, shenanigans stuff. We arrive at this very beautiful, like kind of ruin, like a flower ruin, city, elephants, that kind of thing. There's a lot of elephants here. And so we're around, we're investigating. Val jumps straight into it, all seriousness. Jem's like flying around. Niv is dumb. Bobby is great. And we find this room. There's like a statue of like a Medusa lady. A Gorgon. And a bunch of statues of other people. And it's like, whoa, something obviously happened here. And we made the smart decision not to touch anything, which I hope we remember not to do. Let's not touch them until we fix them. And we find the guy, aka Matt's character, that's in Jem's head. And instead of, getting him out of Jem's head and saving him, Nev is like, I'm going to rizz up this Gorgon down here and I'm going to help her with her beloved. And we unfreeze. No. Actually, before we do that, we find out that one character has the spell. He knows the spell. And then we unfreeze that guy who turns out to be Droom. I screamed about it. I was like, yay. It's been a while since we've seen Droom. And then we unstatued the Gorgon statue, which was the other Gorgon's bow. And there was almost a fight, but Niv kind of like saved the day or whatever, I guess. And they're all good. We made new friends. It's great. Jem still got the guy in her head, and the guy is still a statue, so not all the best, but that's what happened. Also, I found some healing scrolls, but I didn't use them at all, which could have helped, but oh well. Is that good enough?
And that's what
All right, that's good enough.
I thought that was pretty good, like pretty great.
I agree.
Thank you.
I agree.
You're welcome.
I disagree.
Precisely good enough. All right. So tokens are live. What are you guys doing?
Jem? I think Jem went back to the room with the statue of the guy. And she's just kind of brooding.
Speaking of the guy, where's Matt? Is he coming?
We'll see.
Have you heard from him?
He said 4 minutes.
Oh, okay.
So no.
So we never saw Matt again. All right.
All right. Blue, you go and see the guy.
Is this the guy? This is the guy, right? We've established that this is the guy.
Yeah,
The
that's
guy.
the guy.
It's him.
You're gonna see the guy when Matt's not here?
All right. Spotlight, what are you up to?
Good question. I'm just hanging out.
What's the most sport look could be?
I guess I'll probably head towards that guy as well. Like that is our next goal.
God damn. All right, Maya, what is your character?
Well, it is.
Anyone going down the line? My next.
Until someone
Drawing
isn't talking to
straws.
Matt.
Who's gonna not talk to Matt?
Well, we don't have a Revivify scroll anymore. So, not Revivify. Great Arresto scroll anymore. So we either have to wait a day for Dream to recharge his spell slot, or
Yep.
I think that was the
fiddle our
plan.
thumbs for a bit.
So get socialized.
Yeah, roleplay amongst each other.
Oh my god.
It's okay. If you want to yell at Gem,
Always a
Then
valid
that's okay.
strategy.
That's okay. Gem truck.
Man, fuck you guys.
I didn't say anything.
How
You
long
will.
does it take to get here?
Fuck you, Drew.
Richard, how long did it take to get to the place?
A day and a half.
Dan,
So you are maybe about 4 or 5 hours away from nightfall.
I guess Val will start setting if we are camping it out until we get another Great Arresto out of Drew. He will start setting up a basic camp.
Wonderful.
All right.
I want Aaron to roleplay less than anyone else here. But if Aaron must, go ahead.
Fucking tried. Niv's kind of contemplating things. Observing the statue. I think the gods Matt's here.
Oh,
Is there any damage done to the statue at all?
the Matt statue? The Matchu?
Matchu.
No.
Master Picchu.
Mom statue. Rofu statue.
The Rofu statue is give me an investigation roll.
15.
You fuss over the Rofu statue, and it appears to be fine.
Niv's gonna like dust herself off and like check her hair. And then like stand in front of the statue. Hey, bitch! I like saved you and stuff. How you been? Oh, you know me. I'm just like adventuring and stuff. You know, living my best life. No, that doesn't sound right. Niv's gonna pace a bit. All right, you guys can talk to the mad statue now.
Speaking of pacing, Tumbling Gemstones is pacing around in front of the statue.
Oh, real original blue.
Yeah.
kidding.
There's no indications that the voice is trying to communicate with her up until this point. I don't know if perhaps the voice wants to communicate something to her. Matt. Sorry, that's out of character.
Matt.
she taps her little crow feetsies claws. What are they called? Claws? Yeah, on the ground with impatience, and holds her arms across her chest. How won't you say anything?
I'm sorry, there's a dog barking. What?
I think that was more than 6 syllables.
Woof.
Oh. Let's see, where would I get off? Or get cut off? I'm sorry, there was a...
There you go, fixed.
Actually, looking closer at this statue, do I have any indication of this guy? What's his profession? What does he look like he does for a living? Can I insight this guy? Is he good? Is
I
he
don't
bad?
think you need no insight. He's been pretty adamant that he's
Yeah, but I don't know anything personal about him.
Well, then you can insight to see if his demeanor matches his words.
Thank you. Fuck.
Should I repost the art?
No, I can see.
All right.
I don't know what the fuck this guy does. He's a professional pain in the ass, that's what. Are the other two moving figures in the room up to anything?
That's Spotlight and Droom.
I'm trying to remember. Dream just came in here to like see what was going on, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you see a stonified person.
Persons.
You see a crow person talking to what appears to be a statue, and nothing else happens.
Jem is fighting the urge to kick it. Sorry. Let's go.
No,
Sorry.
it's okay.
No, you go.
So this is the statue person we need you to free once you're able to use that spell again.
I see.
What's it like being a statue? Do you remember anything about it?
I don't know. The last thing I remember is, well, seeing the... Yeah, I can call it Gorgon. The Gorgon, and that was it.
Terrifying.
Well,
That doesn't really add up, because you say that you haven't seen anything or time just went by, but how come this guy's in my head talking to me as if he says that he sees stuff? He's in there right now.
It's because of your... Oh my god, I nearly said genie.
Jin.
It's because of the djinn, right? Isn't that what he said?
I don't know what Doc Nina wants with this guy.
well, the only thing that I can think of is there is a perhaps strong connection between you two. I attempted to use Remove Curse, a very common spell, but as you said, nothing happened. I do not think you are cursed, but from how you say everything, I do not think you are exactly blessed either.
Cursed.
Yes, we will use curse in the emotional sense.
Have I ever seen a Loxodon before? Do I know what a Loxodon is?
Just
Yes. So
We had some in Axville, right? Isn't that what you said?
They're from Magia.
There's the
Oh,
tutor.
from August.
Yeah.
That's right.
There's the teacher, but I don't believe you've seen that teacher. So
Yeah.
it would be unlikely that you've seen a Loxodon before now.
Wait, me too?
No, you've seen Loxodon.
Okay.
You. Are you a Laxodon? Locodon? Whatever it is.
I understand what you're trying to say, but it is pronounced Loxodon.
Loxodon, right. That's what the book said.
Right. But yes, I am a Loxodon. Oh,
I don't think I've ever seen a Loxodon before. I mean, up till today. Are you guys in Magia? Where are you from?
Richard,
Yeah, what's up?
am I from... Yeah, this is Magia, right?
We're in
Uh,
Axfall.
You're an
Oh,
asshole.
okay, we're in Axfall.
The area of Axfall, the country of Axfall is where you're at. Yeah, currently.
Okay,
Washington State, not Washington.
well, I cannot say I'm particularly native myself, but I suppose for the sake of brevity, I will say yes.
And you guys kind of stick to Axfall? Because
Hold on, I need to
I
reread.
feel like Loxodons have a lot to contribute to the Magian society. That's all I'll say.
And why do you figure that?
Well, I mean, aren't you like one of the oldest species? Or races, sorry. I get those mixed up.
It is all right. But I'm unsure if I am able to say yes or no. As I said, I am not exactly native myself.
Well, I mean, are any of us? This is a whole different world, apparently.
I suppose so. But perhaps there is something many could gain from my brothers and sisters of the Loxodon.
Spotlight
You're-
looks like that she's thinking.
Though it's not to say that everyone could not learn from other races. We are all ourselves. We are all different. Our cultures could come together, teach each other things.
Right! That's exactly the kind of mindset suited for Magia. You have to stop there.
Perhaps I shall think of it.
Oh,
I do.
and when you do, just say that, Tumbling Gemstone sent you.
All right. I'll remember. But for now, I'm sticking to X4. It is where I'm currently knitted and where I currently wish to be.
Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, it's why I'm here. That and, of course, the undiscovered goodies of the world. Axfall's been too busy being terrorized by monsters and fae that a lot of its resources go unharvested. That's an untapped market. And I love untapped markets. You know why?
Tapping our mark.
Free business.
Well, I cannot fault somebody for being a more loitering, adventuring type, just so long as you have a respect for the natural resources around you.
Of course, you know, they were there for like however long, but they're mine now.
Right. Just
Speaking of things being yours now, do you mind taking a look at? Did you end up looking closely at those things you found earlier? Those things that you're hoarding for yourself instead of sharing around?
Well, one, you do know that Doc Nina takes a portion of everything that I find, right? So a lot of that goes to Doc Nina. Two, no, that's a pretty good point, actually.
I don't know. It might be helpful looking at it. Maybe we can. I mean, clearly, your Jin wants you to save this guy, and if there's something there that can do that, I think she'd be fine with you using it for that.
Suppose so. Jem will shrug and she'll start to pull out the scrolls from her bag. She begins to unfold them one by one. I found these in a bag besides one of the statues up higher. He had like a lute and his armor and quite the beard, like a really long beard. Was he a part of your party?
For sure.
No.
I don't think so.
Oh, well, was he here before or after you?
I'm not sure. As I had said to you or before I freed the Gorgon, this place looked a lot different before I got turned to stone. It is quite possible that many years have passed.
Jem kind of looks around at the ruins behind her. You don't say. Well, let's see what these say. What are the scrolls?
You already did an Arcana check on them, and all you know is that they're healing based.
I'm rereading these over and over, and I can't seem to garner any more information. Droom, you're more fluent with the arcane. Do you know what these would be for? But no takesies.
Yeah.
I'm only letting you look at them.
Of course. I will try my best, but
Them immediately.
Jem will hold them out in front of you. She'll be holding one at the top, one at the bottom, and she's just kind of like holding it in your face rather than actually giving it to you.
Durham just kind of like crouches down.
Oh yeah.
I will have to remember what Mendex had taught me.
You know all these spells. There's one for greater restoration, one for lesser restoration, and one for heal, and two for healing word.
Well, you have one here for greater restoration, one for healing.
Tries to grab.
Hey, back off!
Wait, can I slide of to try and grab him?
No, you cannot.
Yeah, you can.
Yes, you can.
She's
Fucking Richard.
literally doing it in my face. That's disadvantage,
That's okay.
right?
Spotlight
Wait.
is a rogue.
Rogue. I'm gonna at least get a chance.
Okay, can I fight that, please?
15 is so low.
What do
Oh,
I?
come
What do
on.
I have
Roll
to
a
fight?
3.
So dex
Wait.
save.
Still a tier above. Am I a tier? Aren't I?
All right, what
You
do
and
I?
Gem are equal for
What do I
now.
roll?
Give me
Right
an
now.
opposing sleight of hand check to
Wait,
snatch
what?
it back.
No. See,
Okay,
this
but we're
is why I
using
didn't
that.
want to show you guys anything. Yeah,
In Blue's defense, Jem was prepared for snatchery.
Yes, they were
Ex-
ready.
Excuse me? You used the other greater restoration. I think it's only fair that I get this one, because it's the main reason we are
Yeah,
here to
You
help
use it
this guy.
on this that's all I want to do is use it on this guy.
Jem looks at you skeptically.
Can you use it?
Skeptically.
Well, if I know anything about scrolls,
You don't.
yeah, that's why I was quiet.
If is good.
Yeah, I don't know how to use these. How do I use these?
Just let me use it. I did the last one easily. What do you think I'm gonna do with it? Pocket it?
Yes,
Not you.
you have shown clear interest in my objects, my items, my
Just
scrolls.
wanted to- Oh my god. Spotlight's getting frustrated. You're making another enemy, Jem.
Classic Gem. Classic Gem.
Jem.
I'll give it
Okay.
to you for a price.
Okay, forget
Isn't
it. I
this
guess
the
we're not
fucking-
freeing this person. And then Spotlight
To get
just
it out of
leaves.
your brain. Yeah.
Yeah, Spotlight walks out. I guess we're not freeing them then. And just leaves.
No, wait, Spotlight, come
What does the
back.
voice say?
Bro.
It's given up on
It's
life.
just bruh 6 times.
Bruh, bruh,
Bruh,
bruh,
bruh,
bruh.
bruh, bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh.
Okay, fine. Spotlight, wait, come back.
I'm just kind of like, will step out of the way.
Come
Go ahead.
back. I changed my mind.
Maybe you should ask Drum. You seem to trust him a bit more.
Come on. Sorry.
Spotlight's kind of laughing as well.
This reminds me of them.
God damn it. Drum,
Hey, which
mhm.
one's which?
can you help me help this guy?
Sure.
You're all good to use another greater restoration, right? That's not like a toll on your body or anything.
Well,
Scroll
With-
taking the toll.
with a scroll, I am more taking the magic from it. If I am doing it without, then it will take a toll on me, yes, and I've already expended it.
So
I can give it a try.
that's so great. Here, Jem will hold it out for you to take, but she'll like resist the urge to like pull it back to her when you reach out for it.
Oh, damn, this bitch has a problem. Sorry, I'm just teasing.
Jerome, with his big, meaty Loxodon hand, just reaches over,
Christ.
grabs it.
Class.
It's like this hand that's like thrice the size, I'm guessing.
Mm.
Jeez, okay, that's
Maybe.
you have big hands.
It's fucking rude.
I
You know what they say
suppose so,
about
yes.
Loxodons with big hands. Sorry.
They have small penises.
Right, well, I shall attempt, and then Drum will walk over to the guy, the statue.
Jem will be right behind you, like looking
so?
past you.
Oh, yeah.
Like you're a wall that she's peeking over. Or peeking
I
next to.
I don't know how tall or big Gem is, so quite possibly yes.
I'm Kenku sized.
I don't know much about Kenkus.
They cap out at 5 feet tall.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, Drum is very tall and very meaty, so
Stop calling him meaty. I hate it. Me too.
all right,
He's a
Richard.
pretty
what's-
girthy guy.
Richard, what's the specifications with using
You're
the
very
scroll?
comfortable with this spell. You can just use it.
So it's not gonna like take a toll on me. It's just
No.
the magic comes from the scroll. Okay.
It comes from the scroll.
Because I was just using Baldur's Gate 3 logic and just going with it. All right, Matt. Greater restoration from the scroll.
All right.
Oh my god. Matt, no more 6 syllables.
Now he has.
You ready?
Now it's just a personality disorder. He only speaks in 6 syllables as a habit.
He just stops and tries to count on his fingers before he responds to anything.
You feel blood flow into your extremities,
Ooh.
and life returns to your bluish face and arms and legs, and before long you're able to move.
All right, gonna slowly start to stretch, and
And wait
Eventually-
for
turn to shake Droom's hand. Thank
Can you
for
compare hands?
freeing me?
Can you compare hands? How big are your hands?
Urgolgs are also a giant race.
Yeah, they're like big cats. Like, don't they have a bunch of weird fucking properties?
They've
Like, they can
got
fit
a
in small
bunch of-
places, but they have reach.
Yeah, so they have the meta game a little bit here. They have innate disguise self ability that on them is like supercharged as well, so they can like shrink down like 3 feet or something like that.
Jesus. But Trim accepts the handshake. You're welcome.
So I'm indebted to you, but for some reason there's something I have to do for this bird.
Oh,
I suppose.
oh, there is.
And Drum just steps to the side.
Great! You can talk more now. I assume you can stay out of my head, please. Thank you. What the hell's going on?
Matt. Steam game of your choice if your character just slaps the shit out of Gem right now.
No!
With your long arms.
Do it.
He can
One
reach you
slap
from
as
here.
a treat.
You can
Yeah.
reach him.
That's low.
Oh god.
I was hoping you would know. The Jinn was vague.
You've spoken with Doc Nina?
I would presume.
Could I get an insight roll, Jem?
You sound a little confused.
It's been one confusing situation after another.
There's a kind of solemn realization as the presence of this person being this kind of guiding light that's supposed to help the party, was brought about at just about the same time both your Jinn and your deity called Gem a disappointment.
Oh, this is new Gem.
No. I get it. You know what? I get it now. I get the whole situation.
Ah, so that's how it is.
Jim,
I get the
too.
whole situation.
Any enlightenment?
Oh, I'm sure, a guy of your stature and I assume your knowledge could probably figure it out. I don't need to explain. I don't think.
Right. So,
You're a babysitter, basically.
where's that Dragonborn?
Which one are you speaking of?
That's racist.
The smaller one.
Hey, all right, come with me. I think she went this way.
I can't
Wait,
move this
me?
token.
You can replace it.
Jem turns to leave, but will suddenly stop herself abruptly, and she'll turn back around. Oh, I almost forgot. Thank you, Drum. Ah, I really appreciate this.
You're
You're a
Win-
great
welcome.
person.
I need Win to wake up now. Miss Win so much. His Gem just so snide sounding all the time.
We will cut to Niv,
Wait, why?
who
content.
is preparing
Bang.
what she's going to say when finally able to confront the maternal figure.
Wait, is it a maternal figure or actually her mom? Or do we not know that?
I mean, I
Yes.
guess there's no proof, but that's 100% the form of my mother.
Okay.
I mean,
Like
spoilers.
your biological mother?
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, like, could be
Did
adopted.
Did that person like
Pop you out.
yeah.
Mhm.
As far as Niv knows, I guess.
Fine. Wisdom save.
Is this
Wisdom
your
save.
mom? The
Yeah.
last time you saw her, you were like, what, 8?
Yeah, I mean, she raised me through the younger
It's
years.
fine. They develop quicker.
Wisdom save.
All right.
Yeah, it's weird. I mean, again, this is spoilers. This is something you should get in character.
Oh,
But
then
as far,
shush.
all right,
Shut up! No
Politely
spoilers.
shush then.
for all intents and purposes, she is my mother.
Okay.
We'll go.
As
with
you're
that.
pacing back and forth,
It just works.
trying to work up the kind of script that's going to be in your head that you probably won't even follow. You notice a cracking sound,
Oh,
and this makes you worry because it's coming from Check's notes,
He's here. What?
Check's notes.
your mother.
What is Check's notes doing here?
Your mother, apparently.
That would be an interesting plot twist.
Rofu, I believe her name was. I didn't
Your
even
daddy.
check my notes. I just tried to remember.
I'll let you in on a secret. I didn't even check my notes.
I didn't actually check my notes. I just thought for a moment.
Yeah.
Wait, what's her
When
name?
that failed, I gave up.
I
I'm just
didn't even know where in my notes that would be.
I'm just gonna think of her as Nib's mum. I'm not even registering her name.
Hi, Nib's mom.
I Nib's mom.
You notice a crack
This is
forming up
Niv.
her left calf. What do you do?
Normal? Am I worried about that?
A crack forming and spreading. Yeah.
Like shatter style or like
Give me an intelligence roll.
Oh god. Don't like that.
9?
Not good. Whatever's happening is not good. Not normal or good.
Wait. But I don't have like mending or anything. Droom's gotta have mending.
Spreads to her knee.
Shit. Panic, panic, panic.
You're against the clock.
Man, I really don't have anything, do I? Checks notes, checks notes. Shit, I don't know. I'll try the a limp cure wounds.
All right. You cast Cure Wounds on the statue. It doesn't take effect, and as you touch the statue to cast it, you feel the entire everything except below that knee shift forward and lean into you. It is no longer maintaining its own balance.
Wait, no. Okay. I'm gonna pull out my star chart staff. And I'm going to attempt to brace Mom with it.
All right. Give me an athletics roll.
Sure. This is panicky. I'll do whatever.
All right. You brace your mom, and she is heavy. You notice the leg kind of falls away, and now all of her weight is on the remaining leg and your staff. And your heart's beating, and you're holding her up. And you become aware of a presence in the room.
What?
Mom 2, Return of the Mom.
Second mom.
Second mom.
Betalfino Lasor is standing behind you.
Benefino Lasur.
And he's standing there with his arms crossed.
What?
Bitch better fucking do something. Sorry.
Coach! Finally! Fucking help!
What do you see?
What?
What is it you see?
This is my mom? Obviously? She's freaking breaking. Do something.
Why didn't you save her?
Are you for real right now? I'm doing it right now. Frickin' help. Don't just stand there.
You see him do a little bit of a flourish, and he pockets his dagger. Can I get a history check?
Yeah.
Yeah, you remember this one. It is the dagger that caused you to hallucinate that you were being murdered in the night.
That's so fucking rude.
Wait. I don't know. Can I focus harder?
It shatters the illusion. But not your mom. Your mom's fine. Her legs are
It shatters
fine.
Bob.
You shatter the illusion so hard it kills your mom.
He pockets the thing and your mom just falls and crumbles and he's like, oh shit, wait.
The illusion was that it was ever intact. I broke that shit hours ago.
That's terrible.
Um, let's roll a wisdom. Let's roll a wisdom. Okay. Niv's gonna pick up the star chart staff and then take like 5 swings at Coach.
Alright, give me 5 attacks.
Panic, panic, panic.
Alright, you don't hit your mother.
Thank you.
Do you wish now that you had access to more restoration than when you left?
I wish you would stay the frick still.
Well, I wish that you and yours would brainstorm a bit harder when planning your missions.
We frickin' kicked ass on this mission. And Mom's fine. She can take care of herself.
Not right now. She can't.
This place is falling apart.
You stay out of this, Gwen.
Sorry.
This place is falling apart. You're really willing to risk that?
What risk? Have you been watching at all?
I'm always watching. As long as you don't run off without me.
Yeah, we frickin' befriended the Gorgons. Everything's great. There's this. Do I know what Luxodons are?
Yeah, you know. Yeah, but you asked this last session. Yes.
There's this kind of cute Luxodon guy called Droom that's gonna frickin' handle it.
What is it you promised to the Gorgons?
I'm gonna like take him to the Naga and help him eat. You know?
That doesn't sound like a good idea. You
What?
think that won't end in disaster?
Why would that end in disaster? The Naga are freaking cool, and so are the Gorgons. And they're like kind of the same thing.
Your persuasion roll.
Yeah. 30.
Jesus. All right.
1 off of 20. Come on.
And you are just going to leave these people behind?
No. We got that freaking covered too. Drum's party's gonna hang out here and protect them. And work on getting them cured. See, it's freaking easy.
You know what would have been easier?
Are you serious?
If you had talked to the preeminent enchanter of Axfall, or any of the remaining clerics in Tikka's Tavern.
I'm starting to really hate Betafino, not gonna lie.
He's supposed to be teaching you.
But he's not. He's waiting for us to make mistakes and then being like, you suck.
Yes.
And it's like, that's not teaching.
You failed the test of
He
information.
just
I
he
didn't
just
teach you.
traumatized his student to make sure that they learned a lesson.
He sucks.
He is not a very good person. Yes, we know.
He sucks.
Fucking sucks.
He had his heart broken.
Good.
He
I
does,
think he deserved it.
He does lessons learned style of teaching.
That's right.
It's not. This isn't a good time or place.
This
to
is
be
this is the father that lets his child touch the hot stove.
Twice.
Multiple times.
AKA bad parent.
Yeah, we didn't exactly have time to strut around town playing Find the Priest, alright? We had already put the frickin' soul that had been calling for us this whole time in potential danger for way longer than they wanted to be. We had to go. We did some reconnaissance. We prepped. We had the spell we needed, and we got it done. Like,
You tell him, Niv.
this is so frustrating. Can't you ever just be like, yeah, you did a good frickin' job. Great job. I'm so frickin' proud of the job you did. I can't wait to brag to all the other frickin' coaches about how cool my team is.
Yeah, you fucking tell him.
We win the frickin' tournament. We frickin' save people. We haven't been killed by frickin' dragons. We're the coolest frickin' team. Why aren't you happy about it?
Eat it, Betafino.
Are you really so proud? Are you proud of Aiden and Win too?
Fuck you. You should have been there for them. I ain't putting up with
should-
this shit.
You shouldn't have left me behind. And he's gonna throw another piece of wood at you.
If he was always watching, you wouldn't have been left behind.
Left behind. I'm gonna smack
Supposed to
the
be
wood out of
watching
the
a-
air with my quarterstaff.
All right,
Yeah.
1 second.
What do you want?
Niv, if she was locked the fuck in.
It's a 29 hit.
It's pretty good. Yeah, of course. It
Pretty
fucking does.
good.
He throws the piece of wood at you and then catches it himself and shows you what it is. It's a wand. From the queen herself.
You see Niv is angrily looking from Benefino to the wand and back.
Arcana check. Looks like a magical wand. You don't know quite what it does.
Thanks. This is useless.
Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna snatch it up out his hand.
Can I get a sleight of hand check?
Sure. Snatch.
Betafina Lasur pulls his hand back.
Are you for real?
You made a promise.
I did?
You made a promise to the Gorgon.
Yeah? So?
After you rest, you may act on that promise, and when you get back, I will have freed everyone here. I am proud of you for finding another way.
Yeah. Obviously. Why wouldn't you be proud? We freaking rule.
Betafina Lasur will shake his head as you leave.
Hey, coach.
Hmm.
I'm like still mad at you and stuff, but can you do me a favor?
What is it?
Don't mention to Mom that I saved her.
Give me a persuasion roll.
See, there's something uncomfortably pleading in Niv's eyes.
Is your mom too proud to be saved by their child?
You just don't get it.
But yes, sorry.
Satyrs are really independent.
Really independent. Sorry.
It's like we need that distance to flourish, and
Seeing your mom here like this, does it disappoint you?
what? No. Why?
Your mom fell into the trap that you didn't fall into.
Yeah, I'm sure it looks like that from the outside, but this is probably some kind of long con or something.
From my perspective, it looks like you did better than your mom did, given the same exact circumstances.
See, Niv hesitates, just kind of lingering on that thought for a moment. Better not freaking say anything. And Niv's gonna finally complete storm out.
Meanwhile, in the main room, we'll say Bobby's playing some music for Val here to listen to.
And Spotlight, because Spotlight's there.
And Spotlight enters, and then shortly after, everyone else makes their way there.
Val setting up like a makeshift TP with some rubble and a top that he has.
Good.
The traditional Dragonborn TP.
Mhm.
Oh.
Guess I'll just pop my token over.
Oh, good, you freed him. Spotlight says when seeing the new guy.
Now will I stop working for a bit? I thought we had to wait until Droom recovered his strength in order to free his one.
Yeah, about that. Believe it or not, those scrolls I found, one of them had greater restoration in it. I mean, who would have thought? You know, it's like
Spotlight rolls her eyes.
it's so convenient. It's like it was just made there, like some otherworldly force or something.
Krell me, dear. And Spotlight will pick that up as Gods preserve us.
Val here is just like, maybe Niv's not as bad as we thought.
Or win.
See, I get bullied no matter what.
I'm sorry, Blue.
I'm not bullying you, I'm bullying your character.
Yeah, both of my characters.
We've all
Win
been.
was fine. Spotlight liked Win.
Yeah. Spotlight.
And
liked
Niv is a
Win.
bitch to everyone.
I swear to God, I know this guy. I said this last
What?
session, but I know him. I've seen his art before.
Have you seen this man?
I proved to you that I
No.
generated that art
No.
the day of.
Awakening.
So, guys, this is the dude that was in my head. What was your name? Wait, did I get your name?
Said he will ignore Jem and walk up to Spotlight,
Dr. Santiago.
holding out his hand.
Okay.
Hello,
Hello?
I am Dr. Seti Shakir, head of the Runic Division of Research and Development at Runic.
Oh,
I take
hi.
it you're the team lead here?
I have no idea if we have one of those. Maybe try Val.
Kind of gave up on that concept.
I will help if I can, but maybe actually, you know what? Val, gonna like grab Val's hand and like pull him alongside her. Congratulations, we're co-leaders.
Sorry, Frank, what happened?
Bobby from the back. Hey, can I be co-leader too?
Is this like a race thing?
No,
Yeah, why are the
What
dragons
happened?
the overlords here? Aren't we fighting against
I
them?
had a fake phone call. What happened?
We don't have multiple races where I'm from, so you guys are gonna have to clarify when we're being racist and not.
You'd be surprised at how racist these guys are. Niv especially.
Classic racist tip.
I could just hear the Valley Girl from the other room.
Speaking of, what are you? He'll look at the bird.
The bird.
Really? I'm a Kenku. You've never seen a Kenku before?
Fascinating. No.
Oh. Well, you'll be seeing them a lot more because there's a lot of Kenku around, especially in Magia and Axfall, apparently. I think. I don't know. It's what I heard.
Curious. And he's kind of leaning around, just looking.
But I am a very special Kenku. You know why? Because I can fly, and only a few
Can
kinds of
Spotlight cut you
Kenku can
off?
do that.
Spotlight cut you off and be like, anyway, so what did you need?
Do I know if Howling do?
Wait, there it was. That's the racism.
Exactly, Bobby.
If anything,
Exactly.
Sexism.
Found it. I found the
He
racism.
does a little lick on his guitar to like award himself.
No.
One bard point.
All right, but yes, back to the point. Jin said that if I worked
Doc
with the
Nina.
people that would free me, that my people would be promised safety. And this bird didn't have any additional information.
Oh, well, you didn't tell me that. Well, for one, that Jin you're referring to is Doc Nina, aka my boss.
You work for the individual that is holding this man's colleagues hostage.
So is this your first line, or
Wait, hostage?
Alice?
Eh?
I don't know. I think that's just tagging wrong.
Sorry. Oh Jesus!
Richard died.
I heard that.
Bleh.
Yeah, that was my dad.
Oh, no, Marcus.
Goodbye, Pat Stab.
Goodbye, Pat said.
I already sneeze like a dad.
I get it.
Apparently, according to my sister, I need to go to sneeze therapy.
Wait, is that a thing?
It's like voice therapy, but for your sneezes.
But
I was hoping
What?
it was more like conversion therapy.
What are you
Stop you from
converting?
sneezing.
Yeah, they just beat you every time you sneeze.
Your sneeze is too gay.
I'm kind of curious if that would work.
I feel like that would just develop a tick or some shit.
More than likely.
It'd
It
work
has-
more
I
if
assume
they
it would
had
just make you really
internalized
good
how
at
to-
hiding.
Well, yeah, that's what conversion therapy does. It makes you really good at hiding.
Yeah. Well, you're welcome to join us, I guess. The more the merrier. We are down teammates, so. What do you think,
Too
Al?
soon.
Val?
Mhm.
You okay, buddy?
Pardon, I zoned out. What happened?
Oh, I said, do you think it would be okay if this guy joined us?
Bowers like look you up and down. I see no reason not to, but we are acquiring more people that are unsanctioned than I would like. Once it is all officially approved, I have no further reservations.
Does your hot mom have any opinions?
Bobby!
I mean, mom.
Bobby!
Mommy? Sorry. Oh, sorry.
Ignore him. He's an idiot.
But
I
he's not
mean-
wrong.
You're the one that is and also isn't their mom.
Stop that, Bobby! Don't be rude.
I feel like I should be consulting with this new maternal figure in my life.
No, I don't think you need to. I think you need to stay as far away from her as possible.
Can I get a persuasion roll?
It should be more of a burn roll, but okay.
Burn roll.
All right. But there's this new element in our dynamics as a group, and I feel like it's not being touched on nearly as much as it should be.
Well, I'm gonna trust Val to handle it.
I guess I'll kind of trust Val to handle it.
Thank you.
Are we done?
I think so. Do we know if Betafino is with us? Because it would be good to ask him what he thinks too.
I'll just like looks up instinctually.
Looks up.
He's not going to be in the sky though.
We can say Niv enters.
Oh God, the goat.
In a huff.
Go.
Freaking,
Niv, what's up?
why are you all here?
New party member, just as a new person.
Said he gives a polite wave.
We had another one apparently.
All
For all that is.
right. Wisdom check. Okay, Niv takes a sec. Deep breath. Hi, my name is Niv. I think you might have overheard me before. Nice to meet you.
Likewise, I'm Dr. Seti Shakir.
Yeah, Niv is also the one that decided that we shouldn't use our greater restoration on you, and instead on the Gorgon.
Yeah, and that worked out great. Anyways,
Come on.
Spotlight.
Yes.
Coach is here, and he says he's going to handle the whole statue thing.
Oh. Wait, where is he? I want to ask him what he thinks about this guy. Points.
Oh,
So you do have a team lead.
Kind of.
He-
He's more like a mentor that doesn't really mentor very well.
Officially, yes.
Well, you'll never get this, but he just said he was proud of us. It's about
he
freaking
said
time.
that?
Wait, he said that? Like those words? But you said
Yeah.
that, right?
Like word for word.
Hmm.
Can I insight to see if Niv's telling the truth? Spotlight doesn't believe it.
Sure.
Sure.
And opposing deception.
It's not really that deceptive. Though.
I'm telling the truth, though. I'm just stretching it Niv style.
You're leaving out a very relevant fact.
Oh,
Clean
okay.
11. 11:20, 10:20.
Yeah, Niv's telling the truth.
Damn. Oh, that's so nice.
Hmm.
Bumps aside, you did manage to free me, and sounds like you'll be working on freeing the others as well, so that is something
Yeah.
to be proud of.
Sorry for taking so long. We just, there were other people that we had already promised to help. And it's been a lot lately. Like, you have no idea.
It's kind of been like a one thing after another sort of situation.
Yeah.
After this last week, I understand.
You were trapped for a week?
Oh, no, just some surprising breakthroughs, and then this very sudden setback.
Oh. Yeah. No, I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Why the frick are you in this cool temple thing?
Well, it's kind of complicated.
Please tell me you're not a part of a cult.
Well, you certainly succeeded in breaking many things.
So you
No,
see,
it's
my
not
people are
surround.
part of this religion.
Never mind believing him. He's bad
There's this
news.
god called Abel.
Can I
Praise me.
interest you in how Lord and Savior Abel?
It's just Aiden, too. We just got bait and switched so hard.
Not gonna lie, I was really worried Matt was gonna do that.
Well, there was there's some sort of signal coming from here that one of our machines picked up on. We were looking around for it and encountered some Gorgons.
Huh. That's kind of similar to us, except for you were the signal.
The signal that we were looking for, we hoped would give us a deeper insight into traveling between planes.
Checks notes. I mean, what now?
Into what?
Are you familiar with the multiplane?
What's Magia's kind of whole thing surrounding interplanar travel?
I speak a lot of languages, but Spotlight, is it?
Give me an intelligence roll. Anyone that's thinking about this shit.
Could also be
damn
arcane.
it.
At least I would argue, because how
Interlunke.
spells work.
Oh, shit. What am I supposed to do with that?
Yeah, you kind of are more aware now, since it's kind of extremely visible. But in the sky, you do see a number of other planes of existence that are very visible and easily represented.
Oh, you mean playing nets? Yeah, there's like a bunch of them up there.
That's not quite what I meant.
They're pretty hard to get to, you know.
Yeah, travel between planets is quite difficult.
Yeah,
Not impossible, though.
probably not going to be doing that again for a while.
So just to make sure we're on the same page, the planes are not planets.
Uh,
I don't know if we've ever like broke this
Well-
down officially.
I don't know.
all you know is that conventional means of teleportation and shifting planes doesn't work. Because I know that one of the limitations of a teleport spell is being able to see where you're going.
hmm
And you can see the thing in the fucking sky right there,
But what about
But,
stolen planes?
but nobody's been traveling between these places except for Differ, apparently.
Yeah, we know the gods can do it somehow.
But apparently it's easy because Oda
What
can do
about
it.
Bobby's area?
Right, we've got the door of destiny,
Doors.
obviously. We've got the weird door that goes to Ice Planet, however that one works. Wreath is somehow hopping around. Somehow. Presumably. Despite having permanence. Like, the whole thing with the gods is that they could, like, move around, like, not bound by usual physical stuff. But now that they are, it was presumed they can't still do that, but I don't know. We haven't really asked anyone. What else? What else do we got for theories? We know that some kind of ethereal plane exists. There's stuff like the death realms, which is somewhat parallel to the worlds somehow.
Ozier's little
Candle room.
yeah.
Well, that's like a pocket dimension. We've seen
Yeah.
those before, like the Two River rings. Mendax made a few. Bags of holding. We had this whole conversation with the demigod in campaign 3. Sorry, this is a long rant. Jerry's still out on a lot of this stuff, essentially.
Long story short, Matt, your character is not entirely sure what that final bit was that bridged the divide. If it was whatever mistake that person made, or if it was incurring the wrath of an archfey.
All right. But those would be considered different planes rather than just planets.
You don't know?
Same difference.
Oh, all right.
I mean, if it was a real planet, how does the root thing work?
Above the dust layer of your home, you would be able to see these places, but you're not sure if they're something you can move through space towards, or if there's some sort of plane kind of shift that's necessary. If that makes sense.
Like, if you theoretically had a spaceship, you're not sure you could just hop skip over to the other one?
Could I visually identify the one I'm from?
We've never been to a root, have we?
Give me a history check. Never been to a route.
I think the closest we got was
Cravo got
that
close.
lava zone with Reef.
Cravo was the one that got the closest to a route of player characters.
Here we go. Well,
Yes.
I guess that makes sense.
You know exactly which one's yours. You know the orientation of all of them. Luckily, this is something you studied extensively. And,
Well, I guess I'll take a moment to look through them and then point out that one. And there we go. My group is from that one.
Wait, what?
Well-
For real?
Wait, what? What?
Wait, how'd you get here?
Wait, yeah. How did you get here?
That one of the things followed up by other things that happened this last week. Not entirely certain what
Wait.
exactly.
That was a week ago?
It is hard to keep track of time.
You didn't come over during the thing?
Stuck in stone. What thing?
What do the people here call it?
the
Yes, wait.
poll?
Oh, the
The
pool.
pool.
Sorry.
No, the sweep is different words.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't call it the pull if you're still on Tilia, because
Yeah,
then
yeah.
you weren't pulled.
I feel it. It's like a pulling feeling. I'm gonna call. They got pulled away. You see what I'm doing there? Yeah, we're not calling it that, Jerry.
Stop trying to get that to catch on, Jerry.
Oh man, it sucks that everyone got pulled away. Am I right? Fucking Jerry. The pole from Tilia. Obviously.
I'm not familiar with that.
Oh,
What?
for real?
That's probably like the most well-known thing. It's taught in every school.
Yeah, but he's
Kim?
not from here. Why would it be taught?
Wait, you
Are
guys
paying
have
attention?
schools?
They just got here a week ago. And no, we don't have any schools. That's why teacher was trying to build one.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you guys have schools.
You guys
Oh,
have
wait, no.
education?
Val here's from a school.
No, but if that's the case, then what would Doc Nina know about any of this, of interplanar travel?
Wait, hold on. Point it out again. Nif's gonna walk forward and tap her staff on the ground, and then the stars that are inlaid on the wood are going to come forth and venture out and form like a sky dome kind of thing.
Star map.
Right, exactly, Starman.
All right, well, then I guess I'll take a look at the star map and point it out on the star map.
He points roughly to the north, to the planet just beyond Corruption. So the one between Corruption and Sativa, named Durust.
Huh. Do we... I should talk to the queen about this. This might be important. Bobby,
Might be?
Yeah, what's up? He's gonna poke Niv.
yeah, right. Just gonna tap her staff again, and the stars are gonna suction back onto the staff. But that'll have to wait. We gotta escort the Gorgon.
To the Naga?
Yeah. Hey, what name do you prefer?
Is that the doctor?
The doctor
Do
who?
It says full name again.
Dr. Seti Shashir.
Well, I go by Dr. Seti Shakir, but I suppose if we are going to be working together for a while, you can call me Seti.
Seti?
Working together? I hadn't even asked yet.
I said that they were going to join us, didn't I?
we covered this before you arrived.
Wait, for real? You already knew all this?
I'm so confused.
Niv doesn't know that he was joining the group.
What? Said that when you got there.
Yeah, but thought it was more of a like, look at this person's here.
Oh. Wants to steal a card from my hand? No way.
I tried so hard to remove that feature.
It's the only card left.
I tried so hard.
Doesn't work.
Stop trying to steal my card, you fucking thieves!
Why is it here? What is it?
God damn it!
For?
It's for me. Mine.
Fucking card.
No, when Nev arrived, Spotlight was like, where'd you say Batafino was? Because I'm going to ask him about this guy joining.
Benefino. Loso.
Oh,
He's watching.
Oh, we're watching.
Yeah, alright. Are your friends gonna be okay?
Sorry, I was distracted by cards. Was that directed at me?
Yes.
But was that directed at me or?
Yes.
All right. Presumably, if that Loxodon can continue to free them over the next few days.
Yeah. I mean, with Coach's help, it should be even quicker. But we might be gone for a while if we're helping the Gorgons get to the Naga. Hmm.
Wait, is Betafino a rogue?
Betafino is a rogue.
He's a Lasur.
I want to go look for him. Is that okay?
Rogue
Give
fight?
me an active perception check.
Looks up again.
Looks up again.
He's just in the rafters. Stone
All right.
rafters.
You're like 95% sure Betafino's not in this room.
That's
Wait, what
10%.
I'm
about
gonna
the
go look in
5%?
another room.
There's a good odds.
Where did you talk to Betafino? I'm just gonna go have a word.
You know, that way. Nif gestures. Clearly
And
dodging the
then left
question.
or right?
Yeah, you'll find it.
Ugh.
Pat,
Pat.
Pat's scared.
cat person enters your room and starts surveying the statues here.
Oh god, Droom and Benefino Lasur.
Well, Droom like sees them come in and was sitting, and then quickly gets up. Well, not quickly, but you know, as quickly as such a big man can, big meaty man.
God fucking damn.
Do a hello there.
So meaty.
This person seemed to, for the most part, be ignoring you. But you see the hair on the back of his neck kind of rise when he hears your voice.
By your demeanor, I'm guessing you're not with the others.
By your voice, I take it you're not a native Loxodon.
Oh.
It seems we are both correct then.
He's going to study your face intently from a distance, and you see he has a hand on his rapier.
Oh.
Tell me how I can move.
Niv pointed you to the right, so you
Yeah,
got a little
I
bit to
went that
go.
way, but just let me know when to move, like a couple of squares.
Go ahead, you can move some squares.
Some squares. Stay out of that room. There's no Lasur in there.
I don't know that.
God damn.
I must warn you, if you are looking to fight, you should turn away. Turn away.
Is Droom
The-
ascended?
History books tell us that the day you all disappeared was a blessing.
Whoa!
Benefino's
Betafino
right.
racist.
Well, the history books were wrong on something. Though that is very common, is it not?
Give me a persuasion roll.
Oh, I gotta. There we go. I had it like collapsed. Oh yeah. By the way, I'm still level 15. I forgot to tell you.
All right. We'll say you're like 17.
17. Okay, I'll do the
17.
roll because I don't think Droom's like character sheet is fucked up like the Warforges.
Yeah.
God, how do I do this again? How do I do? Sorry, I'm trying to find the. Oh, here we go. It's level plus character mancer.
Yep.
I'll just quickly go through that and I'll keep role playing with you on the side as well.
Spotlight. Inside that room, you see a statue that looks very similar to Niv.
Oh,
Shit.
you must be Niv's mom.
That's
So she
stretch.
doesn't say anything back.
No one said anything
Just
like
waves.
17.
Waves and then keeps going.
How did you get here?
Oh, was that from the
Yes.
cat guy? Oh.
The cat guy accusing you. As you may remember, this very specific race of Tabaxi were the only other people sharing that island with you. This is one of those Tabaxi.
Right, I forgot he's racist against Tabaxi.
Oh my god, we never got the opportunity to see Droom racist towards a Tabaxi. This is great.
Classic. This is a deep cut.
We get Drum back and he's just
They've traveled across worlds upon worlds to have a race war here.
Well, I can tell you I came from somewhere a lot more pure than wherever you crawled out of.
Burl. Matt, fuck off.
What the fuck is this?
You have some explaining to do. What are you, an immortal?
Not quite, but by you saying that, I'm guessing time has passed since I was turned to stone.
It has been millennia since we've had your type.
Millennia.
Tadpole.
Well, I am not a stranger to passing through many millennia.
And so how did you feel about my people when you were at home? When you were at Ophelia?
Ophelia is the what was that again?
That's the island that the Loxodon come from, as well as the Tabaxi.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. So I was right.
Yeah.
Well, growing up, we were taught that the Tabaxi were to blame for most things. I had never once been proven wrong. And by the fact that you put your hand on your weapon so quickly, only proves them right.
And the fact that you're so close-minded for someone so old proves that there is more fat than brain in your head.
Say what you will. You are only proving my ancestor right.
Spotlight, you can make some progress if you like.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What the fuck is this?
That's where the Naga live.
That's where the
Can
Naga
I
live.
jump over those, or is it shallow?
It is not
It's
shallow.
It is
Can I
not
jump?
shallow.
Yomp? Are you a goat?
No, but I'm dexterous.
I'm dexterous. Sure. Just give me an acrobatics check. You're looking for over a 5. For
Give me a performance roll for your
All
best.
right, I'll do
Niv
one
impression.
jump, and then you tell me when I can do another one.
One jump. Nice.
I would think someone as old as you would have more wisdom.
Richard, may I roll a wisdom saving throw?
You can roll a insight roll.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense, actually. Hmm.
It's just these terrible rolls, specifically when talking to just Benefino.
Okay, so how would he respond off of that? So for that, it would be okay. Perhaps, or perhaps, or perhaps no one has ever proved me wrong. Only proven right.
What business do you have here?
Well, I don't think it would be wise to tell you, if I am to be honest with you.
It'd be more wise for you to tell me than hide it from me. You had earned Niv's trust.
Then we are at an impasse. You clearly do not want to lower your weapon, and I do not want to tell you, as you present yourself as a threat.
He will keep his hand on his rapier, and then he will slowly retrieve something with his other hand, a wand.
Drim will brace himself.
It's not Great Arresto. It's Flush to Stone.
Put him back.
It's my Droom in a box.
With his offhand, he's going to cast Greater Restoration on Mr. Pakuru Chuma.
Kazuma.
Is it? It has a name on him. They have a name.
What in the world's going on?
Put him back. Put him back. I don't like how he sounds.
Go down the stairs and towards the main temple. Benefino says, while still holding the rapier just barely outside of its sheath. All right, mister. I don't want any trouble.
All right.
He's gonna put his hands up and slowly start sidling.
I see. You wanted to remove any bystanders.
Well, I won't be hitting bystanders, but with your oafishness.
You are not doing yourself any favors if what you wanted to do was to, what do you say, have wisdom. Besides, I do not have time to fight you either way. I must rest and save my own.
Don't worry, it won't take much time at all.
Is that a threat?
If you deceived my students,
Don't you say something hot.
It depends on what your definition of deceive is. I'm gonna bring them here. Let them decide for themselves if you believe they are being deceived. Or is this wisdom you talk about something you solely lack yourself?
They trusted you, but I can tell that you're holding information back.
Oh, and what information is this?
You're not like the Loxodon from here.
That is true, and they know that.
If you try to hurt them, I will put you in that pool and you'll never get out.
I believe that is a line that I should be saying.
Okay. The spotlight can enter
The
now.
spotlight.
The spotlight, capital T.
More jumps.
This one.
Yeah, they're going to be standing off for now.
Yeah.
Mr. Pakuru Chuma is going to run into eyesight for the four of you near the doorway.
No.
Pakuru,
Doc,
good to see you moving again.
what's going on? What is this place?
I'll walk over to him.
Are we in danger still? That thing, it scares me.
Seems like we're out of immediate danger, but we are no longer on Mr. Court.
Surprise.
Balls.
Oh, wait, that's a good thing, right? Wasn't that the point of the research?
Kind of give him a friendly slap on the shoulder.
Am I going to
Look at
be
the
able to
good
get
news.
back in time for dinner?
Well, so that's some bad news, but good news. Your name's probably going to end up in the history books.
What's a book?
But I gotta take care of Miss Chuma.
Don't worry, that's what neighbors are for.
Her belly's swollen with child.
Oh
Fuck
God!
Fuck off. Santiago.
Yeah.
Belly swollen with child.
It was
Her belly's gonna be swollen with, what was it? Whatever the food was.
Anyways,
yeah, yes, it was an unfortunate time for that incident to happen.
Whoops.
well, I guess I should get to cooking. You hungry?
I suppose I haven't eaten in days, but surprisingly, not really.
Does anyone else in the building react to this?
Sorry to interrupt. What's going on? Wasn't he a statue?
What the hell is that thing?
Excuse me?
Apparently, it's called a Kenku.
That's the most terrifying thing I've seen in all of Trotwood's realm.
Excuse me?
She's pretty terrifying.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you real fucking scared in a minute.
It has like a blade for a face.
Oh,
It's a
imagine
beak.
those things sitting on a power line.
A
On the power line.
What?
A beak. It's a beak.
You keep your distance, fella. Spotlight, you enter the room. Could I get an insight check?
Whoops, wrong one. Well,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Team culture. It's all good here.
You walk in, and Bedefino has his rapier drawn. Tensions seem a little high here.
oh, hey, what's happening? Is there something here?
What did this creature tell you?
Drum?
That is me. Drum
He
just
said his name's Drum.
Drum has his eyes locked to Enfina?
Bedefino.
Bedefino.
Bedefino,
Lasor.
I keep wanting to say Aquafina.
Lasor. How dare you?
Yeah, but nothing much. He said he remembered being turned to stone, or he remembered the Gorgons anyway. But he helped us out, which is nice.
Did he tell you where he's from?
I can't remember. I
Drum
don't think so.
did say that he's not native here.
He just said that he's not really from here. But none of us really are, so
So you're from Tilia?
That
Were you
is correct.
pulled?
Yes.
But there were no Loxodon on Tilia when they were pulled.
That is a long story. One that I am not going to tell you when you are so close to having a go at my throat.
You don't trust him?
Where I'm from, Loxodon were the first in a long line of creatures that enslaved my people.
Well, just because they're the same race, it doesn't mean that he's the same as that.
One of my closest friends is a Loxodon, but this one remembers those days. This one is from those days.
Well, maybe he's just been in the stone for a long time.
So you must remember it like it's yesterday then.
I will be honest, the days of my youth are hazy. I remember more of my adventuring parties than I do my youth. But I also remember the grievances that Abaxi caused me and my families. I remember the stories.
Oh,
I
did
remember-
we crush too loudly under your foot?
I actually don't know if there's like any like Richard, I'm just like improving up bullshit.
Don't worry.
Yeah. You
None of
just
this
you
is
just
set in stone.
okay.
Racism isn't rational.
Yeah. you just tell me when to stop and say, no, that's not right.
Was the breaking of our bones too sensitive for your large ears?
Hey, that's kind of rude.
So you are then admitting, correct, that your own ancestors attempted to kill the Loxodons off. We held out a hand in peace, and you came at us with knives of steel and stone, of flint. You attacked us for wanting to live peacefully with you. The reason we controlled you so that we could survive as well.
You culled our forests. You took our homes.
Hey, it sounds like this happened like a really, really long time ago. And I don't know if being mad at each other is the right way to handle it.
Could I get a persuasion roll?
Usually you can.
Usually. Right now, maybe not.
Spotlight roll, please.
Oh, all right. Very persuasive.
I mean, what good does it accomplish to be arguing about something like that right now?
Keep a vigilant eye on this one.
Yeah, that's nothing new. I mean, you should do that for strangers anyway.
He might be the tip of the spear, if you know what I mean.
I do not.
You don't
Drum
like the spear?
kind of looks around. It does not seem there are any mirrors in here. Yet he talks to himself.
Don't be mean to Teach either. Oh, great. Now I'm calling him a Teach.
Mm-hmm.
And now Spotlight started calling him Teach.
Your teacher is checks note.
It's meant to be VL, but that's just Dad. That's just Dad.
Yeah, all right, fair enough. I mean, this is also a rogue.
Well, that's
Okay.
yeah.
I guess that works. Yeah. Benefino, Lasso.
Yeah, we need to make sure we give Val some opportunities to be racist today because we're not really meeting our quota.
I
Didn't we have
sound
tons of
sleepy.
racism?
Yeah,
Am I
you
sleeping?
tired. My
I thought
Why,
it's
what
sick,
the
but other than that.
What the fuck, my? This is my one chance a week to get some Val here content. I'm gonna need you to step it the fuck up, buddy.
I need you to deliver.
I'm going to bed after this.
Racism is only okay if
Oh.
it's towards Jen.
Son of a.
You don't approve of Loxodon racism? I imagine it like being in a foreign country and then hearing someone that has your accent.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's how Dream was towards Mai's character, but was like, well, that's what I feel like it would be like. It'd be like,
There's something going on here. I don't know what, but it's definitely racist.
Son.
Mm.
Hmm? Lasai?
Bitafino Lasai.
What's that? What's going on, Blue?
Oh no, I'm tired because I woke up early, but I went to bed late.
Me too. Oh my god, we're twinsies.
Indeed.
Like, oh my god, we're twinsies. How the fuck do I open a .waff file?
How the fuck?
Open that in your waffle maker.
Dot waffle fire. Take a too much screen economy to say.
Jump on the line, rock your body and time. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line.
Jump on the line.
All right.
All right.
Bitafino Lasai emerges from the south door.
Benofino. The self.
Sorry. One second, just waiting on Quinn. Aaron,
That's me.
did you have any plans with the loot that I sent you?
Oh, plans. We'll probably bring up the orbs to the group at some point. Um, the rest, I'm not sure what to do with. I do have Val here carrying the chest. Last I checked. So as far as I know, he's got all the loot right now.
My loot is my loot.
I mean, the long swords are cool. Oh yeah, keep it away from Gem. If I could make a point to let Val here know that.
Yeah, go
They
ahead.
made it adamant that I'm not in the group, so they're not getting anything from me.
Both ways. Gem.
They're not even denying it.
Oh, right. Val here.
Hmm?
You've been guarding the chest, right?
Val just like looks over to it. It's like sitting in a corner. It is over there.
Val here. You gotta take care of that. It's got a lot of cool stuff in it. And Gem's like weird.
Hmm. He goes back to setting up the TP.
Val here. Ugh, fine. Bobby.
Yo,
Hey, do you want to guard the loot?
yeah, all right. I'll go and
I
he'll
hear
sit on it.
you know.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, that way I don't have to repeat myself.
No, what you're implying, but I've never stolen anything off of someone.
Mhm.
That
That's what thieves say.
wasn't statuified.
Yeah.
But I'll give it back when he comes back to his senses.
Niv's gonna dig through the treasure.
Everything that I have on me, I found or I was traded. Okay? I'm not a petty thief.
Yeah. Cool story. Hey, Bobby, check this out. And Niv's gonna pull out the harp.
Oh,
It's
Oh!
a carved harp of exotic wood with ivory inlay and zircon gem.
oh shit. He'll pull out his instrument.
This is kind of like a lyre, right? How much harder
What's
is
the
this
harp?
to play?
Wait, do you have proficiency in harps?
A whole.
I have
asshole.
proficiency in lyre and panpipes.
Give me a performance roll with no.
Is like a hand harp because harps are pretty fucking big.
Yeah, it'd be like a hand harp.
Okay.
It'd be worth
Yeah,
a
it's
little
a
bit more, I
full-ass
think,
harp.
if it was a full ass harp. Made
That's
it,
a
Pulls
Ooh.
this out of the chest.
Ooh. It's a big boy. God damn.
Hammer space style.
Wait, with ivory inlay?
Yeah.
Don't show that to Droom.
Ooh.
Right.
Ugh.
With Droom inlay.
Ugh.
My people.
What have you done?
Made into instruments.
Guess I might as well do a performance as Bobby.
All right. What am I not including in this performance roll?
Don't include proficiency, but give yourself a D8.
Checks notes.
-3 plus 1d8 if you have proficiency. If you don't have proficiency, then just your proficiency plus d8.
Okay. Well, now.
All right.
All right. It's not like great.
Oh wow, this is way different than I thought. Hold on, where is?
Yeah, a little higher. There you go. They say as a team, guard a chest from mostly just Gem.
Jem will go out of the room and elsewhere to, I guess, walk around this site. I guess maybe searching for something, maybe not. See
Don't
what
die.
she finds. She doesn't say anything as she stomps out.
I am waiting on a miracle. Hey, Bobby,
Yeah, what's up?
do you think Jem might be kind of bothered by how much they suck?
Hopefully.
Yeah, I mean,
Gotta
some
wake up
people just-
someday, huh?
Yeah, some people have no self-awareness.
Then Bobby's gonna start writing a song about self-awareness. The ultimate feat of not self-awareness. Matt, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
That's it.
So an interesting thing about the person that was unfrozen or unpetrified is this is arguably the least useful person on your party, in your expedition group. This is the chef. Literally anyone else in the group could have been the chef and could have helped out. This person's not even the mechanic, is not a doctor. Even the recruit would have been more useful to have.
Yeah, I kind of figured. But it's still good that he got freed. And I'm presuming that the rest of them will eventually be freed at this moment, given what I know.
Hopefully.
Eventually.
I was thinking there was no way Aiden was going to die, so.
Hmm. Wait, did something happen to Aiden?
Check's bag. Oh, huh.
No, they're still.
Spotlight. You were gonna say something?
Waits for sport.
Wait for spotlight.
Still waiting.
Sorry, I'm nauseous. Sorry.
Oh, that's not good. You gonna be alright?
It's just being pregnant.
Yeah.
Wait, so who's in the room?
You three and one statue. And a broken statue.
Rip that guy. What happens if you unfreeze a broken statue?
You got dinner?
Nice.
Hmm.
Betafino.
Listen.
Yes.
Two things. First thing, the person that we got out of statue, not Drum, the other one, the one that we're hearing.
Yes.
He wants to come with us, and I wanted your opinion on it.
This was ordained by some holy figure.
A djinn, I think.
So no.
I don't wholly trust it, but I trust it more than I'm gonna nod at Drim.
Yeah, but I don't think Drum's planning on coming with us. Are you?
There is something in this region I am looking for. I'm not sure if you are going to go find it, but for now I'm staying here until I can get everyone out of here safely.
Ah. Spotlight looks awkward.
What?
Betafino's gonna look at the structure and look at this person very carefully, and then kind of walk towards the door.
Wait! I had a second thing.
And what is your second thing, Spotlight?
Well, I wanted to know what your favorite color is.
What?
Betafino's gonna walk out of the room.
Spotlight looks dejected.
Val.
Drim heard Spotlight's name being said, right? I'm not just imagining that.
Yeah.
Okay. You, Spotlight.
Yes.
You don't seem to have a very good relationship with that person. All things considered.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'll be right back again. Sorry.
Good night.
Have a good night. Wait, how did Spotlight respond to that?
Spotlight just said, yeah. I wanted to ask him something, but I am too afraid, apparently.
And why is that?
I don't know, he's kind of mean.
All tabaxi are?
No, they're not, but
Hit him with more razors.
I don't even think that he's mean. He just acts mean.
Again, as all tabaxi are. But Still, you should not be afraid to say what is on your mind.
Yeah.
I used to know somebody who didn't know exactly what to say when they wanted to say it. I watched her flounder around with the
Oh
person
my
that
god,
she
you're talking
loved.
about in Leon? Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Philanderer.
It wasn't until we were, well, very much near our final battle that she finally asked that person she loved the question. Before then, it seemed like nothing was going to happen between them.
Well, it's nothing like that, if you were thinking that.
No.
To be fair to
no.
Inlia and Ron, I think they were sleeping together for most of that campaign.
Yeah,
They were,
they're
but-
sleeping together and they're sleeping together.
I don't mean it like that. I mean it more. You shouldn't hold things in that you wish to say.
Yeah,
It could lead to
no, I
disastrous
agree.
things.
I don't usually. I just don't know what I'll do if he, I don't know, says no.
Well, that's the thing. The worst somebody can say is no. Though I suppose the other worst thing is that they start dating one of your party members.
Sorry. That's really funny.
Don't worry, that's in the game.
Holy fuck, that's funny.
That's plot relevant.
That's
though,
funny.
though, in this case, I do not think there is love between you and the Banksy.
No, at least not like that. I just. I'll try to ask him at some point.
More dad than daddy.
Listen,
No!
What?
Spotlight loves her dad. She doesn't need a new
Gwen.
No,
Wait,
Need a
Gwen.
one. I'm saying she doesn't need a new one. She's happy with the dad she has.
My daddy problems aren't nearly bad enough for Benefino Lasor.
Bill's got me
mean.
covered.
By the way,
Oh,
I was gonna have there be a confrontation between Benefino and the new guy. But Benefino rolled a nat 20 insight check on his best stat.
oh my god.
It's just like
Cha-ching,
just
cha-ching.
scans him, continues walking. I trust this man implicitly.
Drum walks up to Spotlight and kind of just rests a big meaty hand on their shoulder. Yes, how about I come with you? I can help you.
I don't think you like each other, so I don't think having you there is gonna make him in an agreeable state of mind.
Maybe not, but at least having me there means, well, again, the worst you could say is no.
Ugh, if I was
I'm
Liv,
not-
I wouldn't even have this problem. I would just ask.
Then General Liv.
Channel no.
It's like a lesson I learned from another party member of mine. You can't just sit back and wait for something to fall into your lap. You must seize it. Take it. I mean, them seizing it, if I remember correctly, also got them stapled to a tree once, but
Mendex.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Gotta do.
I'm trying to pull out like a lot of reference just for you guys.
I'm here. I got a reference. We need more campaign.
Refer to another thing.
Nothing.
Quick, what the fuck was Drex up to?
Don't ask me.
Or perhaps,
Associating with me.
perhaps we can follow in the footsteps of another party member who took up the mantle of caring for a brass dragon of all things. Was it brass? No, it was gold.
Gold.
Yeah, gold. Just
Gold.
magically say gold.
Brass was a different campaign.
Breast was the same campaign, but
Oh.
Vimek.
We cared for a lot of weird dragons.
Drum, let's go and
Cracker, I remember.
Biscuit.
Drum, let's go and starts walking out. Come, Spotlight. I'm sure if I'm around, yes, things may look tense, but I will make sure that he answers your question truthfully. He cares about you all.
Maybe. She'll go with.
I do not want to hear another maybe. Come.
Okay.
Pedafino enters the music-filled chamber. Looks at Val here.
He's just like still trying to figure out how to get this thing doing.
Wait there while they all do their stuff.
Pedafino looks around, notices the precariously balanced statue on the failing platform, will jump up and cast Greater Restoration on it while clinging to the brickwork.
Greater restoration.
So we have greater and lesser, but what about medium?
Jesus Christ, that guy was so big.
Wait 1 second, Blue, I'll make the art bigger. Does it look any more familiar?
I fucking knew that's why you did that. You fucking
What?
okay. You know what I think tipped me
go
up?
ahead.
He's doing the same pose as Sir Phoenix.
Why would Phoenix be here?
I don't know.
Why wouldn't he?
Classic Phoenix.
Or doing the same pose as another character. I think.
As he depetrifies, he shifts his weight, and the platform he was on crumbles, and he falls 10 feet to the ground. And takes 1d6 damage. Oh, hells.
Oh. Right now.
He'll look up at Niv. Did you save me?
Yeah, kinda. Coach got you out though.
The Gorgon. Is it alive still?
Why?
We're in danger. Ready your weapons, we must go.
Yeah, no, it's fine. The Gorgon's
As soon as we
totally
try to
chilling.
leave, it'll attack.
No, we're good. We're like
It's
friends.
desperate for family. Stand behind me.
No,
Close your eyes.
We're good. I got it.
What do you mean you got it?
We're like totally chill now.
Yes, and I thought I had come to an understanding with this creature. But once I made it clear we must leave and go back to Axfall, it attacked us. Alright, I'm back again.
Come on, baby.
Hey, it's all right. You know, they were probably just scared. It helped that, I come from Fey ancestry, so we understood each other on a deeper level, you know?
What is your name?
Niv. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Sorry.
Armed, I'm sure.
My name is Ulem Fallenhelm.
Fallen Hell?
Helm.
Helm?
You're not even in this room.
Asking out of character, y'all.
Shut the fuck up, Gord. Wow, is that like your full name?
Oh.
Well, it's not my full title.
Ooh, there we go.
I saved that for the second date.
Whoa!
You still gotta get the first one. Lim Fallen Helm.
Look,
Bobby's gonna keep playing his music.
please, faster.
Self-awareness.
All right, everyone, gather round. We need to have a group meeting.
Laugh track as drum enters.
Drew enters. Bitafino sighs.
Group meeting.
Spotlight's avoiding eye contact.
Are we a part of this group meeting? Bakuru asks.
I don't know what's happening. I just got here.
Asks Seti.
City Lasor.
We probably should be.
So when did Matt get here? No, I
Observers.
even welcomed you back. God damn it, I'm stupid. Don't worry.
Welcome back, man.
Thank you.
I'm not doing so well.
I understand.
All right, everyone. I know that this is a shocking day for most of you. We're gonna have to
Who's
figure
talking?
things out. Bitafino Lasor here.
Oh, okay.
He sounds depressed.
He's holding up a leg of the TP to help Val out.
Wally dog. As a coach, you know, I help out with camping trips a lot, you know, those field trips.
Bigger TP than average, but I'll help you out.
Oh my god. I
It
took
does
that
not
way
help
out of
to stay
context.
up.
Well, here's your TP. It's huge.
It's not about the size of the TP. It's the warrior's mane.
The Warriors, mate. You've earned it every hair.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
It's bigger than
Can't stop
usual, but
quoting
I'll
that
help
fucking
out.
It's such a good show. Anyways. Niv, Spotlight. Val here.
Yes?
I need to know your honest opinion about a number of things. Do you trust this Droom person?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like we met in another life or something. I just trust him.
I trust Droom. I don't know about this pet.
I see no reason not to.
Drum, but I think I trust the person behind him, you know.
Behind the Droom. The
behind
man
the-
behind the tin.
What?
Pat's character player.
So, sorry. I'm just Ken.
Oh,
Just can anywhere. I'm sorry.
it's a good song.
That's a good song.
I have one more charge.
Okay.
My instincts tell me I should choose someone most in danger of breaking. Does anyone have any counter arguments?
Makes sense to me.
Yep. Don't see any issues with that.
I can agree with that.
Okay.
So, like, where are you from?
Ulam will look at the authority in the room and say, "You must free my beloved." Oh, this generated name is 10 out of 10. I'm going to pick that one.
Literally generating names right now. My beloved rolls dice.
Fun. Fun.
Lifrith Funtud. You have to save her. She's the top-rate navigator. The best ranger I've ever seen. And the range
Ranger.
that she conquered more thoroughly than any, my heart.
Let's turn this guy back to stone.
Yeah. Benefino is going to raise her hand.
Yes, Nick.
Back to hell with this one.
Yeah, let's break them out.
Did that diatribe just dry up? Any connection you could have had with this guy?
Niv's got another fucking ranger rival to kick their ass. Just one more for the pile on the ascension to the
Wait,
ranger
this guy was
throne.
just flirting with Niv.
What? Yeah, that's what we do. You don't get it.
No, but he said that he had a partner.
Yeah.
No,
And?
not yeah.
Yeah.
That's
God.
hot.
No.
That's how you know he can, like, get it and hang on to it.
What the fuck? That could mean a lot of things.
Yeah.
Most of them bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you raise objections in character spotlight?
Cover.
Damn.
Damn.
Oh, actually, I know what I'll say. Wait, what about Niv's mom?
Niv specifically requested I wait till you all are gone.
Oh, that's weird.
She'll be fine. She can handle herself, obviously.
Right now she can't. But
She want to wait till we're all gone.
Benefino will look at Niv to explain.
Niv, explain yourself.
I don't know how many times I have to go through this. Us satyrs are really independent people.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get it. So, like, we should obviously save these other people that are probably, like, super lonely and worried about being stoned and stuff.
But they're not feeling anything right now.
Maybe she
Well, at
was
least
here.
that's what Drum said.
That's a good point. How long has it been? How long have I been stoned?
I don't know. What What's the last thing you remember before you came here?
We were gathering intelligence for the assault on the world route. Tell me, was King Texas successful?
Oh dear. Oh no. Oh
You guys want to
no.
explain that?
Oh. Well, things turned out okay in the end.
Richard, if you would please just refresh me. Did we actually beat the fucking thing? Or did we just
no,
make it out alive?
You were turned around. Like, this was supposed to be like gaining control of this path to visit other worlds, but your king was eaten by a big worm.
Okay, so the worm is still there.
Yes.
All right, that's the
Righty.
clarification I needed. We
Oh, might have
the next time we
gotten
visit,
died.
Sephiroth will have killed it.
Oh.
We've all played Final Fantasy VII.
And then you'll be out of the tutorial.
My.
I'm getting through it.
Barely handle the sessions anymore. He's like, just get me out of here.
Oh, shoot, for real? It's how many years is that, give or take?
Like, I think like 10.
Been like 10 years? So, like, not that bad, honestly. Although a lot has happened. Oh,
10 years. 10 years a stone.
yeah, like not that big of a deal in the long run. I mean, most of us
Mhm.
live for quite a while. Think of it like a vacation, almost.
That you don't feel any recovery from.
He's gonna smack a gauntleted fist against the wall. Curses. So much time.
Hmm.
But at least you still have your beloved, right?
He's gonna look at the winged Kenku.
What?
Jem stares back.
No, I'm kidding.
Winged Kenkus? What's going on? here?
they're a thing.
Okay.
They're a thing here.
All right, well, if we're not going to save Ilum's beloved, then can we, like, get one of Droom's friends? I mean, we wouldn't
No.
have even made it this far. I didn't even finish.
I won't be keeping an eye open while I sleep. I want Droom going with you.
Grim crosses his arms. I am not leaving this place.
There's some history between you guys, huh?
What? Wait,
Or racist.
Coach,
history.
you keep your eyes open when you sleep anyways. That's like your whole thing. And we wouldn't have even gotten this far if Droom hadn't helped us. Shouldn't we get their friends out so they can, like, help more?
Honestly, I don't think they should be in the same room. They kind of hate each other.
What?
What?
Yeah, they're both racist.
What? Yeah, they're
What?
both racists.
Yeah, Betafino doesn't like that kind of Loxodon, and Drum doesn't like Tabaxi.
One of my
That's a good
closest
point.
friends is a Tabax or is a
I
Loxodon.
said that kind of Loxodon.
This-
I mean, in my
Specific
experiences, someone can still be racist but have friends of that same race.
Yeah,
That's true.
you speaking from experience, Jam?
Believe it or not, I have been a victim of racism.
Oh,
Bukaru is like 10 feet away from you and is still looking at you.
That's not the part I was having trouble believing. It was the friends part.
Oh, well, you're from Axfall. You wouldn't really understand.
I like that just burns. Like, that's just an insult to everyone else. as well.
Everyone here that's from Axfall is like,
Yeah.
-5 attitude towards
Yeah.
Jem.
Poor Gem.
Yeah, I'm just going into it now. If you guys are gonna fucking hate me, I'll give you a reason to hate me.
Fuck.
That was already a
Scorched it.
reason to be mad at Gem.
What?
Yeah, the Aiden thing still.
Oh
The
my
Aiden.
god.
That
Your
was
family's gonna
like
die.
forever.
Deal with it.
Oh my god,
Grandma gonna
dog.
die.
I'm joshing. I'm
The
joshing.
audacity.
The audacity of this bitch.
Oh,
I'm
this
joshing.
bitch.
Are you? Are you really?
Droom, the safety of these people rests on my shoulders. I doubt you want us sharing this space for the next couple of days. Or even week.
Then you live with them.
But I don't trust my people in your... What do you call them?
Watch your tongue around these people. They are good people. Yet you, I'm not too sure about yours. There's like the two of these guys just like staring daggers at each other.
Yeah, it's like that that anime thing where they have the little lightning going between them.
Since neither of them move, Bedafino will say, Spotlight, Valhir,
Yeah,
how should this be handled?
you're the coach. Don't want to make the wrong decision and let you down again.
Fight each other. That generally fixes most things.
Okay, I don't agree with that.
So we worked things out when two people had grievances within my tribe. We fight each other.
Is that why you hit me so many times?
That's a different reason, but it can be seen that way, I suppose. Emotions are high in combat. Either things will be fixed or they won't. If they won't, move on.
It wouldn't be much of a fight. Droom isn't even ascended.
I have taken on gods more stronger than you.
What level is Bedafino?
Lasur.
50 billion.
Lasur.
What level?
Bedafino is a level 16 Inquisitive Rogue.
So they're like on par.
Droom is a level 17, but not ascended.
Yeah,
So the
the
ascension,
ascension
difference
would be the
would bop. Boppity bop.
God bless you.
Niv, you're the one that made the promise to the Gorgon, and you're the one that's going to have to fulfill it.
Well, yeah.
What is
I
the
guess
best
so.
route forward?
Sorry, I kind of stopped paying attention. I was looking for cracks in some of the statues. What were we talking about?
Both Droom and I are able to restore the statues, but I don't trust him and he doesn't trust me.
Maybe you both have to get over it.
Yeah, wait, just do that.
A persuasion roll, one of you, and it can be a helped action.
I'll help.
So persuasive. It's like, get over it.
You know what? You're right.
Oh, fuck.
It's 27. That's pretty persuasive. There should be like a stubbornness roll.
Yeah, I feel like that would
It's
just
definitely not insight. It's like the opposite of insight.
yeah,
Stubbornness
Like-
roll.
like what wisdom saving throw?
It's not very.
Jesus,
Double nat 125s.
what the
Oh,
fuck?
Fuck?
It looks cool as shit, though.
What curse shit is this?
No, murder is the option.
Where's the other plus 10 from?
Is this a fail on the stubbornness or
Al had that where you can't get.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
What if charisma saving throw?
I
Because
can't remember what that's called now, though. Anything less than a 10 is just a 10.
Oh yeah.
What
I know
if?
what you're talking about.
What if I stay? I can help you keep an eye on Drum while the others are gone, and then you don't have to. be so
Reliable
worried.
talent?
That's it.
Yeah,
Thank you.
can't roll below
Thank
a
you,
10.
memory.
Rogue moment.
Drew, how do you react to them telling us to just get over it? With a persuasion of 27, I'll add.
That's
Yeah,
right,
it's not
on its
being
way.
on this.
Never thought about it. Generational trauma is bullshit, actually.
I really want to roll like a charisma or like a roll charisma or something.
How bad was this race war?
Wait, Richard, question: can I roll roll charisma for this?
I think it'd be more wisdom based.
Okay, can I roll a roll wisdom?
Go for it. That's pretty wise.
So am I? Does that mean I'm persuaded because it was higher?
I'd say the lower would be the less persuaded. But this isn't like a by the rules thing.
Yeah, no,
I
like,
mean, it's up to you. You could say that it was like a really good argument, but it's still up to Droom how they take that information and interpret it.
Oh, I'm more than fine with Droom's like just turning a new leaf on this, but at the same time, it's just funny to go with the dice. You know what I mean?
Go to those. Go to those.
So I guess we'll say persuaded. Fine, even I can understand that bickering is going to get us nowhere. You, Tabaxi. I do not remember your name.
Redafino.
All right, Okorfina.
I gave you the respect of knowing your name.
Listen. Let us call a momentary truce. We can settle our petty differences afterwards. Indrum just kind of walks up, holds out a big meaty hand for a handshake.
Fucking damn it.
Big meaty whatchamacallit.
Yeah.
Okay, do I give one of our silver orbs to Droom so he's on an evener foot for his duel against Benefino Lasur?
Give me a. So I want to see how approachable you are when you're doing this. Give me a charisma roll.
Roll charisma.
Yeah, because I'm coming off a double failure insight roll with a crit fail.
It's literally like prepping his hammer back as he walks up.
For some reason, has weapon in hand.
His weapon's on his back.
Just like testing it.
Just like it's like with autism, just like need to feel the weight, play with it.
Good balance.
Shit. Yeah, all right. Roll initiative.
Well, all right.
Let me pull up the turn order.
Who's jumping in on this?
Me.
Yeah, but who are
Right.
you fighting?
Battlefield.
You'll have to change that to a 7, but
You got it.
I mean, I'd love to keep the 22, but
Yeah, I cleared the. Yeah, I saw it.
yeah, it's all right.
That makes sense.
Who else is joining in?
It's just
Fuck it. Yeah. Okay, I'll do it.
Fuck it, yeah.
Is it just everyone against Benefino?
I'm just gonna watch. This is
Hey.
getting a bit silly.
It is silly.
give me an athletics roll.
My character doesn't know Betafino that much, but Droom helped her. I'm on Droom's side.
Solid logic.
The athletics roll from me.
From Valhir.
Oh, from me?
Yeah.
What did I do?
You're now holding up the wooden beams without any assistance.
I'll just drop them because clearly something else is not. Something else is more important happening. So I'll just drop them. It can wait.
Do you drop them into the hole?
Oh, he'll lay them down gently.
Oh, okay.
Lay them
I'm just
down
asking
gently.
because it looks like there's a big elephant down there that could be
That's
destroyed
fair.
if
Understandable.
hit by a beam.
No. I put it down gently away from the hole. A hole
That would
adjacent.
definitely escalate things in this competition.
I would.
All right. Betafino is going to use his rapier and is going to cut your snout lengthwise.
Smash them
fuck?
out.
Let's not target noses, please.
This is advantaged.
Well, yes, it hits. What do you
He's
mean
going-
sneak?
He's Spotlight. Whose side are you on?
I'm on Drum's side. I want to stop Battafino from being a dick.
All right,
What do
then
you
that's
mean, Snake?
Valhir, back him up. No, I'm kidding. That's 13 damage. Betafino, or actually, you haven't acted yet.
Also, hate to be that guy, but if Battafino is ascended, then he's got advantage, right?
Does
Yeah.
it just have to be advantage
That's
to get
it's
sneak?
your rule.
It's
And
your
fuck you.
rule.
Pretty
Yes,
sure
flank
it is.
or
though.
advantage. Correct.
Shit, all right.
Correct.
Advantage is all
Well,
you need.
this is going to be a devastating attack, and then he's going to jump, do a backflip, land it in the pool, incur attack of opportunity from Droom.
Broom still doesn't have the grappler thing, but I guess since he got hit, he'll throw. He doesn't have his weapon out, so he'll throw it an unarmed strike. Apparently, I have an unarmed strike for my dexterity. Alright. Well, I'll throw that out. And it doesn't hit.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking hits Val here. The pillar goes wide.
I said fight each other.
Bedafino is going to
Bedafino
raise. Bedafino Lasor is going to raise his rapier to this Loxodon, and is going to say, "Keep your distance."
Here.
What the heck? Is
He came at me. You saw that.
What?
Come at me, bro.
I approached you in order to call a truce, and now you threaten my brethren?
You can call a truce without approaching.
He started it.
Oh, you
I did
can.
not.
It's illegal.
I thought that he did start it. Because Jerome was like, yeah, I guess we can be peaceful. And then Bedafino was like, nah, fuck that shit. We fight.
I mean, everyone probably would have seen Dream like hold up a hand to go for a handshake, like put out a hand. But
could have been a 1-inch punch.
Could have been a 1-inch punch.
Could have been
Look
a
at that
1-inch punch.
meaty thing.
He was
You
trying
moved
to
your
The girth
hands?
on it.
You know what else
hand.
requires moving hands? Spells.
Ooh.
oh,
He was going to
That's a
cast
loaded gun right
prestidigitation.
No, this could look
Prestidig-
irrational, guys.
What?
This is the behavior of a Nat 1 insight check.
What are you
Yeah.
talking about? I think Benefino Lasor is always in the right.
Exactly.
This man
He's
can
not
do no
allowed to
wrong.
be wrong.
He's
I mean,
the
sure, he
GM
had a
PC.
failed relationship once, but like, haven't we?
Gee, I
all?
wonder what caused that.
This racism towards elephants?
Yeah, that's about right.
He can be racist
Benefino,
against one people. He can
I
be
loved
racist
what we
against-
had, but you just are so
The ears,
racist
man. I
towards
can't get around the
Loxodon.
ears.
They're coming back. I'm telling you, 3.
Terrible.
You don't know the stories.
It doesn't matter what the stories are.
That's right. I heard the story over and over again.
My people were bled by the thousands for Habrel.
I know, but that's not. He didn't do that.
He was alive during those times.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything.
I will not ask again. Step away from my brethren.
Being crazy. And I was gonna ask you to teach me.
Give me a persuasion roll, Spotlight.
This episode is called Everyone Hates Benefito.
What is this, Gem 2?
It sucks because he's got so much insight. He is the insightest character.
That's the way the dice fall. Where the cookie crumb.
Hey, my completely wisdom-based character died to a wisdom check. It is what it is.
Against a dragon.
Historically, the best at dragons. I think Cassian might have Cravo beat now, though. I mean, maybe not in kill count, but in effectiveness.
Well, yeah, because Cravo's dead.
Well,
That
yeah,
is
I have a
true.
larger sample size. Let's wait till Cassian catches up, and we'll see if they're still alive.
What?
Sorry, Mike.
Wait, where did Niv go?
Niv is- Oh yeah, Niv is
I'm
gone
up on the thingy.
on the thingy.
Yeah, the thingy.
Wait,
What
what, am I
thing?
gone on your guys' screen?
Yeah, you are gone.
I'm right
You-
here.
Oh, you're
Oh.
behind the guy.
Wait, the guy's over here on my side.
Oh, you
Oh.
were occupying the same square with him.
Right here. See?
Ah,
This is
I
me.
see.
Yeah, you were on the same square as the guy.
A guy
Niv
was
was
over
up
here
to
for me.
no
The
good.
guy.
The old square share.
The
I'll
old
show you a
square
good
shot.
ranger.
Like Squarespace.
So
This
you're like
video.
rangers, huh?
This week's episode of D&D provided by Squarespace.
Wait, where's my butterfly?
My butterfly?
You know, my beloved butterfly, the my soul. Where is it?
Why is everyone insane?
Is that in character?
May as well be.
Might as well be.
Niv, you're aware that those that had been turned to stone had been harvested of their orbs.
Mm-mm-mm.
Gonna harvest my orbs, baby.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I thought we just took them from him. They're like de-orbed?
Is that like degloving a chicken?
Wait, did I have my turn?
How does that work? If you get an orb again, do you just get the same abilities back, or is it new ones all over again? Is this like a skill reset option? Can I respec my character?
I respect my orbs.
I don't know.
Fuck.
I guess you'll have to be petrified for years to find out.
How many years?
Spotlight or I think combat has been paused for communication.
For
Yeah, how did he
friendship.
respond with that insight to Spotlight saying that?
1 second. Let's find out what Jem wants to do for their turn.
Mm-hmm. Generally a good idea.
So Pedafino's holding them hostage, basically.
Yeah, being a real bad guy at the moment.
Give me an insight roll.
All right. Insight.
Yeah, Bedafino is not taking that person hostage right now. The fight is de-escalating.
Watch from the sidelines. I'll hold my action until the fight starts again.
No, when the action ramps back up.
Haha, tricked you. You stabbed the. No, I'm kidding.
You let your guard down.
Spotlight or Droom, did you want to do anything for your turns?
Just say what I said.
All right, what did you say? Just double check that.
You're acting crazy, and I was gonna ask you for your help, and now I don't even know if I want it.
You wake up in a bush outside of a tree. It was all a dream. You should really stick with your party.
Benefino does?
Bedafino will take the wand and is going to throw it up to Val here,
Oh,
and Bedafino is going to leave.
Wait. Ugh. Can Spotlight try to go after her?
Yeah, sure. Give me an acrobatics roll. Oh shit, it's a Rogoff.
Rogar.
Finally.
Meh.
Is that Mega Man?
Yes, it is. Wily stage 3 or 2. One of them.
Noise.
You chase Betafino out into the forest. And eventually confront Betafino on the beach. Don't follow me, Spotlight.
I'm gonna follow you. You're acting weird, and I don't want anything to happen to you.
You're not a student of history. You don't understand.
That's not fair. Do I have to know what happened to know that, like, fighting people who haven't done anything directly to you?
It does when you're offering them control over your fellow people's lives.
I offered to stay with you and help make sure that he doesn't do anything bad.
But your friends need you.
I was gonna ask you if I could stay anyway. I wanted to get some help.
But what if the Gorgon turn?
I trust them. Plus, we're up like a party member anyway, so we can probably afford it.
Do you think Wynn thought that they could probably afford going off?
Wynn went out on her own. This is different.
Do you think Aiden thought that he could probably afford to follow a bell?
I don't think Aiden thought much of anything.
All I'm saying is it's reckless decisions.
I'm not trying to be reckless. I'm trying to find ways to get stronger.
This is how you get stronger. You help people.
Well, maybe I want to stay and help you.
Give me a persuasion roll.
It's like the lowest one all day.
Why is everyone so damn stubborn?
Like, you're one to talk.
I'm your coach.
I'm your coach, so I get to be stubborn.
I know what's best.
Yeah, there's no way that any of us could know better than you about anything, huh?
You are
Hey.
correct. No, sorry.
Tell it, then I'll just go.
There are 5 people in there who've been missing, who have family that don't know where they went. If you add on to that the blue people, there's over 10.
Okay.
I'm putting their safety and your safety first.
Okay, so what are you gonna do about the drum situation then?
I would rather he went with you, and upon your safe return, we would rescue his people.
But that's just... I don't agree with that.
And that's why you're the student.
Well, students don't always have to do as they're told.
Huh.
You don't get to pick and choose what you teach me.
I do.
That's like the whole thing.
Shh, Spotlight doesn't think so.
This is a place that doesn't allow for mistakes. Even little ones.
So you're just gonna stay here on your own?
I won't be on my own. For now, I'll have Ulam.
What if that guy's bad?
I don't
I don't trust him.
think he carries that much deceit in his actions.
I don't think Drum does.
Broom is either evil or stubborn.
The second one.
Probably thinks the same about you.
Persuasion roll.
Oops.
Perform your persuasion.
Still very low rolls.
I'll leave it up to you and Val here to figure out.
What?
I did my best to make this as smooth as possible. You have to watch out for your family.
You're meant to be my family too.
You're my family too.
Well, then let me look after you.
You're the one turning a blind eye.
What?
You're trusting those heroes that can't defend themselves with someone that could have bad intentions.
Who could have bad intentions?
Droom.
No, he's gonna be here with us.
No, he's not.
We're leaving.
No, I can stay, and then if he tries anything, you and I can take him out. That's what my suggestion was. Were you not listening to me?
Yes, but you're leaving your group. You're splitting your group again.
They're going someplace that they've been before, and
But it's
that we
what
know
you've
is safe.
done consistently. Splitting your group.
I haven't.
That first
Nope.
day you did.
It worked out great for all of us that are still here.
Every time one of you splits off,
Fine. Forget it then. I guess we're taking Drum against his will and blackmailing him to help us before we let his friends and stuff go.
is that reverse psychology supposed to work on me?
No, just making sure you know what you're doing. If that's what you think is best, then it just changes my opinion of you a bit.
Your opinion of me doesn't matter because you're still a child.
A child.
Then stop acting like one.
The only one acting like one is you, being racist. Whatever. Do whatever you want.
You don't know what it was like back then.
I just don't think it matters what it was like back then.
Give me a persuasion roll. Piece of shit.
How am I getting such low
a 3.
rolls?
Let's go.
It's like one of my best stats. In
Whoa,
fact,
whoa, whoa.
it's in my.
I'm the persuader here, rogue.
I don't know why my persuasion's so high, but it is. It's just not mattering.
Nexus is a great woman.
Who now?
Nexus Tenurin, the coach of the Dusk Dagger.
Oh, yeah. So,
I didn't carry this hatred for Nexus.
wait, why are you telling me this? Did I miss something?
Because Nexus is a Loxodon.
Oh. That's. You can't say. But. No, just forget it. I'm over it. Whatever.
This really is the forgotten generation.
Yeah, just forgetting all about Benefino Lasura's trauma.
Benefino Lasur, I
Oh.
understand you have concerns, but I also, checks notes. Don't fucking care.
Oh, I gave him a. Well, that's gonna go to leave.
All right. Benefino's going to go into the forest.
Yeah, bye.
That's a
Off
Niv
he goes
move.
again. Stick with your team. Always goes off on his own. She's muttering to herself.
Can I get a dexterity saving throw?
Communicates exclusively in wood.
A piece of wood flies across your face, and you dodge out of the way as it hits the sand.
Gonna turn around and be like, you know, it'd be nice if you taught me how to do that. It's pretty cool. I'd love some teaching on how to do
Rogue
that.
bonding.
Written on the piece of wood is, "Be wiser than Niv."
Be wiser than Niv.
Impossible.
Christ.
Your teacher has asked you an impossible task.
I don't think that he has.
All right, Val.
Mm.
You're the one with the magic stick.
Do I know what it does? I know Niv does, but I don't know what it does.
I guess, yeah, you know what it does. You saw him use it on the Ulam.
Do I?
You saw him use it on Ulam. Give me an arcana
Matt.
check.
Okay. Arcana, okay. Arcana.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Out.
There we go.
Lots of love, Matt. I hope
Bye,
everything
Matt.
gets better.
Lots of love.
Bye, Matt.
Hope you're alright.
I just gotta go feed my cat real quick. I'll be back in like a minute.
Val here,
Hmm.
you don't know what the stick does.
Wow.
Shiny.
Stick stupid.
This is just Benefito throwing sticks at people again.
It looks different to like the ones that he's previously thrown at
Yeah,
us
definitely.
before that. Okay. Does anybody know what this does? I'll just hold it out.
Richard, does Niv recognize the stick?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah! Niv raises her hand.
Mm.
That's from the Queen. I think Coach was using it to help the statues.
Oh. All right.
Restore my beloved, then restore my soul, and I will forever be in your debt. Ulam begs.
Olin begs.
Right. Hey, how open is your relationship?
I'm back.
Well,
Oh, mate.
what stone eyes can't see can't hurt them.
Oh my god. Free this bitch and restone him.
Can we kill this guy? Like, I'm down to just kill this guy.
I was gonna say it had been a while since I had a threesome. That's interesting.
Oh, well, if it's a threesome you
If
want.
being a homewrecker makes sense. No, it's his fault. I'm just kidding.
Have you seen Niv? Come on.
Yeah.
I am strictly monogamous.
Oh,
That's
so
not what you
just like
just said a second ago.
one at a time then.
One at a time, then. That's right.
Oh my god.
She's dead to me. No, he doesn't say that. He doesn't say that.
So Niv has to make a decision.
Hmm. Does Niv care about monogamy? Or home wrecking?
Well, that's for you to
Probably
decide.
not.
Did you grow
Let's
up
roll the
around
dice.
monogamy?
All right, what kind of dice? What kind of dice should we do?
Monogamy dice.
Monogamy dice. No, I guess this is a roll to see where Niv falls on the homewrecker spectrum.
Yeah, that's a roll.
Let's see. We'll go higher roll, more respectful. How about that?
All right, let's do it.
That makes sense to me.
Damn.
Hey, we did it.
What do
We
you mean,
fixed
damn?
Niv.
No, you can be respectful. You just have to say that he needs to break up with her then before she can get with you.
You're like really cute, but you know, us Fae really honor their deals, and if you're in a committed thing, then you know, gotta respect that and stuff.
What if the restoration spell doesn't work?
It'll work.
It'll work.
Niv disappointedly gets up.
So, like I was saying, restore my love and restore my soul, and I'll be forever indebted to you, he says to Valhir.
I suppose we will be restoring everyone eventually, so it is
Be
not
problematic.
that big of a stretch. Do we know where she is? It's right there.
I think
right?
it's
The red one?
it's that one. Yeah.
That checks out. Yeah. All right, how do I use this thing? How do I pilot this?
Once. Pew, 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 pew,
How many
pew,
items
pew.
are you attuned to?
Oh, 3. I'm out.
If you point it in the wrong direction, it actually becomes a harm spell instead.
Actually, wait, do the ADAXs count?
They do not count.
Oh, maybe 2
ADAX,
then. Let me double triple check.
What about my egg?
I got an amulet. I got the ring. Is that it? Okay, that is it. Okay.
What about
Oh no,
plus
psychic
one
resistance.
darts?
Never mind. I have the psychic resistance and the charm resistance rings. So no, I am out.
All right. Who wants to have this guy desperately owe them a favor.
Hey, I'm just the guest character. It's up to you guys.
Let's see. I've got my star map quarterstaff. Does my soul dagger count as a magical item?
Your soul item? No, that doesn't count for.
You have to
What
attune to a star
about
map,
what about
really?
+1 darts? Do I have to
No.
attune to make a magic?
No.
No, just
Uh,
straight +1s. No.
I guess it's technically just my star map.
You have to attune to that, really?
I don't think so, but
I was gonna say it should act like an arcane focus.
it does. But it does other stuff.
All right.
No, hold on. Let me read it. Blah blah blah. Conserve as your focus. While holding it, you know all the stuff. If you lose it, you can perform a 1-hour ceremony to create a new one. Blah blah blah. I gotta hang on to it to have access to the spells and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it doesn't, rules as written say I'm attuned to it. In which case I have literally nothing magical.
There you go. Val will hand over the one to Niv then, because he doesn't know how to use it.
All right, Niv. Time for you to go against your morals. Or with your morals.
Wait, what happened? I spaced out.
Looks like it's on you.
Oh. Arcana check?
Or
I mean, sure, I've used a wand before, but
Jesus.
nice. Yeah, I don't know. You know, the last wand I used was kind of broken.
You go up.
Just gonna take an exceedingly awkward time figuring this out.
You point it at the lady. You attempt to use the wand and it doesn't work.
Huh.
And then you hear the sound of tumbling gemstones.
Gemstones.
Um,
Tumbling blues?
As a small baggie with diamonds worth 100 gold each falls.
Money,
And
money,
lands near you.
money.
Tossed by Betafina
yeah.
Oh, cool! Nif's gonna pick it up and then prepare to walk it over to the treasure chest.
What's wrong with you? That was mine.
no, that wasn't yours.
Wait, what?
I was just making a joke because it's the sound of tumbling gemstones.
How we got it, but I'm sure.
Got him.
Niv goes and places the diamonds with the rest of the loot, and then goes back and tries the wand.
Niv, those are spell components.
What?
Those are spell components.
Oh no, my staff covers that.
Not for this magic.
For real? What does this do? Niv like gestures at the wand.
It casts the spell.
Ugh. Non-nature magic is so stupid. Then we'll go back and retrieve the diamonds.
All right.
Whiz bam boom. Alakazam.
giant lady.
What? Yo, for real? Oh,
What the hell, Richard? You got me excited.
I've already been debated out of one giant woman.
Giant woman.
Woman.
A satyr?
Hi, welcome back and stuff.
Did you save me?
Yeah. It's gonna sidestep. Kind of like
She
reveal
tracks
by
you with her eyes.
revealed by Discovery, the dude.
I owe you everything. Thank you.
Yeah. Hey, real quick, how open is your
She
relationship?
embraces you.
Oh, it's
I'm
that
in.
open.
Lifra, my love. Olump. And then they will embrace each other.
I could still make this work.
All right, I'm done with these NPCs.
Oh,
They're gonna go off
vanish to the shadow realm.
to the treasure room for some private time.
Oh,
Can I watch?
Yeah, come on, watch.
hell.
Spotlight returns.
Oh,
Hello.
It's time for you guys to
Spotlight's gonna
decide what you're
be
doing over the
bad
next
mood.
couple of days.
Spotlight's too grumpy.
Spotlight.
But
We got
what?
Coach to return. What? Wait, where'd he go?
Off sulking, I guess.
What are we doing, co-captains?
are we done freeing all the people from the stone?
But we can do it now.
You can only do X amount per
I
day.
see.
But you have more pressing matters because the Gorgons are going to expect you to take them to the Naga.
Hmm.
The Gorgoloids.
Is it possible to finish one then do the other?
One of them was contingent on doing the other.
We could always lie.
They were contingent on doing the other. You're
I
right.
get it.
We could always lie.
Give me an insight roll, Gemstones.
Okay.
Okay, so the Gorgon was like a boss enemy, and now there's like another one. I'd be really careful about upsetting these two.
Are you sure it's safe to bring the Gorgon to the Naga? Wait, do I know what a Naga is?
Actually, no. No, you don't.
To the Naga? What are the Naga again?
Poor Gem. So sheltered. So unused to adventuring.
Are you gonna answer my question?
They're a wonderful race of aquatic badass fae that have been purified of their corruption.
A
Uh,
purified of their corruption.
There are friendly neighbors.
Oh, friendly neighbors. How well do you think they're gonna react to you bringing Gorgon into their territory?
Uh,
I mean, we'll like tell them first. That makes.
I mean, they did attack us with a big snake, so
Wasn't that a
probably
joke?
better than the average person.
That's a good point. Do they do that every time? I think the Gorgons could probably take one snake.
The big one could probably take more than one snake, if you know what I mean.
I mean, look at what happened to the last people around these Gorgons. Do you really want to do that to your friendly neighbors? I mean, Axville needs all the help it can get.
Ugh. That was so, like, whenever it happened to go. The Gorgons are totally chill now.
You, more specifically.
I think you cut out, try again.
Yeah, to us, or to you, more specifically.
Yeah, that's the same thing. We're the same people. You just don't get it.
Yeah, I think they're probably hanging on by a thread mentally, you know?
Who?
The Gorgons.
Yeah, they're okay, like imagine a satyr. They're like the opposite of that. They're super dependent.
You know, they have influence over things.
What?
Did you not hear me?
Maybe? Try again.
Yeah, and they have influence over things.
Wait, did she kick your mom's butt? It's pretty independent sounding to me.
Knowing Mom, it was probably on purpose.
Do you really know your mom?
Yeah. Even with our independent nature, she still raised me for years. I mean, what kind of freaking question is that? Of course I know my mom. Is that like a Kenku thing? You guys don't have moms?
Do we have dads?
Oh, okay. They just like ignore you or something?
Wait, so Jem, what option do we have? Are you saying we should kill them? We should attack them?
No. We should
Well, then
lead them somewhere else.
Yeah, right. I'm not going back on my word.
You get hung up over the strangest things.
They take their promises very seriously.
Yeah, You see, I don't get that. Why are you so hung up on your connection with the Fae?
What a weird freaking question. You ask me if I have a mom, and I say that I do. You ask me why I'm hung up about Fae, and I tell you I'm a Fae. Like, at some point, you gotta freaking get it, you know?
No, but it's not even your mom. It's with other Fae creatures, like the Gorgon. I don't get it. Well, I mean, I do from like an intellectual standpoint, like a researcher standpoint, but then I don't think you're on that level. So it kind of cancels out, you know?
I don't think anyone's on your level.
Yeah, nice comeback.
I get it. You just wouldn't understand. I mean, you probably live in some weird frickin' city. You don't know what it's like to be a part of something greater than you. You know?
Oh, you're talking about greater than me? I come from Magia. Wait, how much of Magia do you know again?
Only the important parts, which is none of it.
Right. Well,
are you guys arguing again?
Hey, Val's mom, can you help us out here?
I'll give you some clarifications.
I am not a
Magia
conduit just for my mother.
But it'd be
is-
better if you were.
Magia is a thriving civilization, right? It's the land of music, of magic, and
Uh-huh.
development.
Right.
You know how much progress we made?
So, I can't help noticing you're not there.
Oh, yeah, right. You know why? Because I have to come to Axfall and pick up your slack.
Our frickin' slack?
Yeah, you're freaking slack. You're taking advantage of nothing out here. You're victims. I feel bad for all of you.
I'm just gonna go off to the side. He's not involved in this.
Yeah, you better feel frickin' bad. If anyone's a victim, it's our friend that you got killed.
Your friend was a victim of himself. You saw what that cult did. Apparently, I'm the bad guy for wanting to get rid of it. I'll admit that things didn't go out the way that I wanted, or the way that, it should have been. But at the end of the day, your friend was pretty resolute on committing his acts.
People make mistakes. Like, how
Right.
ignorant can you be that you don't understand how things work out here? Have you ever seen a Fae at work? They can twist your minds and your bodies into completely unrecognizable shapes.
How much of the Fae do we know?
Is that out of character?
I'm pretty sure you
imagine-
guys haven't actually met a proper Fae yet, except for that first goblin.
No, the people in Magia?
Oh, and Magia? Yeah. You guys are constantly struggling against Fae, yeah.
No, we're pretty familiar.
Yeah.
More racism.
One sec.
What are we rolling for intelligence?
I'm trying to see if I could figure out if Matt's character was your replacement or not. But it might be too much of a logical leap.
I don't know what the fuck you're thinking.
You know what? You talk so freaking highly of this place, which now that you're here and you just keep fucking up constantly, I think I'm starting to understand why you're here in the first place. At first, I thought you were just lying, to make yourself seem cool, and this Magia place actually sucked. But now that I've gotten to know who you are, and the fact that all of the people that you apparently admire want nothing to frickin' do with you, that maybe Magia is actually really frickin' cool, and that's why you're not there anymore. They got rid of you.
Your ignorance is astounding. You know what? You're right. I have fucked up. But I fucked up the moment that I stepped foot in Axfall. Axfall? This whole place? It's cursed. It just brings people down to their worst. And it breaks people. I guess that's why you were born here. 'Cause, Niv, you're a pretty broken person.
Damn.
Broken? Are you serious? No.
I mean, wait, let me roll intelligence. Wait, should I roll insight or intelligence? Richard, how do I know the difference?
To roll for?
I want to see if Jem would understand Niv's character a little bit better.
Niv's character?
Yeah.
No one here understands Niv's character.
Out of character.
Except for maybe Bobby.
Out of character, I like to think that Niv's obsession with other Fey-like creatures is her way of trying to, create a family that, she lost when her mum left her.
Yeah, give me...
It's an interesting theory.
I think an intimidation roll might be necessary. It's because you're going to hope that line hits because you're insulting a handful of people and not just one.
Yeah. Yeah, baby!
All right, so this little bird just insulted your entire culture. How do the three of you react?
Spotlight's gonna walk away. He's pissed.
Perhaps we all need to take a break for now and come back to this later. Val just attempt to get everyone to just fuck off for a bit. Let's get some better headspaces going.
Jem is staring intensely at Niv, waiting for Niv to say something.
Holy... My Grove, you frickin' need this, don't you?
What Vimac said. Oh no, Val said. Shit, sorry.
Vimac.
Val said.
Vimac?
Val, who's that?
Little Vimac.
A break.
That goes for everyone. And he'll look directly at Jem.
Ever since I joined this whole group, this whole shebang, I was meant to help you guys. And I'll admit, I messed up, but you guys have done nothing but insult me and be mean to me the entire time I'm here, even before I made any mistakes regarding your friend.
Spotlight starts coming back.
Come back.
So forgive me for being a little bit aggressive in response.
Well, I mean, to be fair to them, you have been a little bit of a taint.
A little bit of it.
If I'm a taint, Niv's the whole dick.
Aw, you come together.
Well, actually, that's the balls, love.
Oh.
Estes.
No, Jim, you got it wrong. I'm a bitch. And you really need to reevaluate your situation here. Okay, because I think I'm right. I think you don't have a place to return to. And so you should really stop burning all the bridges that you need to cross, because you're going to end up sad and alone and dying in the Feywilds, and no one's going to care.
That's a
Think on
lot
that
of
for a moment.
self-projection, Nev.
I grew up here,
Alone? I think you said?
and I fucking thrived. I want to
Yeah.
see you try.
This is thriving.
Spotlight's getting closer.
You know, I was doing well before I met you guys.
Then fucking go back to it.
Are you two still arguing?
Come on, let's
Yeah.
see it. Let's see
Oh
you
my
thrive.
god, you two are
Go
not
out there.
pathetic. Just stop.
Is this not entertaining?
You're
I
acting
find it
like
very
fucking
fun.
children. Spotlight's pissed.
Pissed. We're all pissed.
Spotlight, come on. She's
No,
not the
you're
first
acting like a
self-righteous
kid.
bitch to think she knows me.
Oh my god. I don't care. No one knows you, Niv. You don't let people know you.
Oh, exactly.
Jen, shut the fuck up. You're so annoying. Sorry.
No, Jem
That's in
shuts up.
character, but that's...
No, I'm saying that as in character. Jem shuts up.
God damn her.
Bobby starts giving you a backing track.
For what? Bobby, shut the fuck up.
Let it go, bitch.
Let it
Let
go.
it go.
Say your piece. They gotta hear it.
Yeah. Spotlight, come on. Like, hit the fuck on us.
Already did. Shut the fuck up. If I hear you arguing again, I'm gonna slap both of you.
That's it? Come on. What else you got?
Nope,
What are you mad
that's
about?
it.
Do you
Oh,
see
wait,
what I
go back.
mean? Spotlight, surely you sympathize on some level.
Look, she's annoying as heck.
That's the pot calling the kettle black.
Never's a bitch. Accept it or leave.
Yeah.
Well, you're not exactly the nicest person either, Spotlight.
Oh, you're gonna attack me now. The one person who's actually been okay with your company a lot of the time.
God, you're lying to yourself. No, you haven't been, actually.
Niv's gonna take a mini bow and step back.
Well, you can argue with yourself because I'm not saying another fucking word to you until you apologize to both of us. And then Spotlight
Apologize.
just leans against the wall and doesn't say anything else.
Apologize. Me?
And now we can just sit and listen to Jen be upset and fight with no one.
Good luck,
I thought
Jen.
so that kind of works. I'll be back.
Good luck.
How you guys do it?
I've never done it, ever.
So, Droom, you wanted to join us on an adventure?
Not without my own adventuring party, no.
Oh, right. How does this work? I'm just gonna pull out the wand and try to figure out how the fuck the charges on this thing work. Coach used it like a bunch of times.
How did the charges work?
Yeah, Richard, am I fucked? Roll again.
Give me. Fuck. You're attuning to it, so after 10 minutes, I'll let you know that it has 3 charges. It regains 1d3 charges, and every time you roll a 1 on that d3, you have to roll a d20. On a 1, it breaks.
When does it regain the charges?
During a long rest.
How many are left?
How many are left?
Probably a couple.
0.
Yeah, fuck.
Ah. Well, there you go.
Okay.
Jerome.
That's why somebody had to stay behind to cast that shit.
Jerome?
Yes.
Yeah, hey, I'm done figuring the wand out.
There was fish.
I think it's out for the day. So
Hmm. Well, this is no matter. I was planning to set up camp here so that I may have my party join me.
yeah, we're gonna have to rest anyways, so we'll make sure.
Brain blanked out, Sam.
Niv's thinking, sorry. I'm also thinking, but sometimes I act out what my character's doing without saying it, which is not how role-playing works. Niv thinks for a moment and then pulls out the bag of diamonds and then hands over the bag and the wand to Droom.
Oh, I guess Dream has it. Are you sure? Your tabaxi gave it to you.
Yeah, Coach is being a whole deal lately. I don't know. Gem's probably annoying him.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
Approved.
Very well. He takes the wand and materials. Well, once I can revive my party, then I will join you all in wherever you need to get to. We are here on an expedition, so it wouldn't be out of the ordinary to explore more. Especially after so much time had passed, apparently.
Wait, why were you even here?
Yeah. Wait, I don't think we ever asked that.
Well, after the bond between the Loxodons and the Tillians had been mended, I was put towards an adventuring party to head south towards Axfell. Apparently there is some things to find here.
Wait, an adventuring party? Where are you from?
I'm not sure. All I remember
That's not in
is
character.
the balls.
It's in that first paragraph of that backstory I sent you of where you're from.
Balls.
Oh, right. I was just because you said doesn't know the state name or borders. Okay,
that's for Magia and the Rivers of Life.
Right. Okay.
You know where you came from. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, that's what had me confused. All right. I am from the city state. Fuck. I am from the city state known as Lafotiron Uklux.
What?
Sorry, was I not clear?
What language is that?
I believe this was common.
What does that stand for? I've never heard that. Bobby?
Lafotiron Uklus. It means city of laughter, trunks, and oracles.
Why didn't you just say that? Why would you?
It is what it is called. Regardless, it is north in, I believe. Wait, would he know the Feywilds it's in?
Yeah, you've even met that person.
Yeah, I have. It is in the Feywilds of Growth.
Oh, you're not from Gemsdom frickin' city, right?
Oh, good. They're done arguing.
I'm not. Unless Gemstone knows of Lafotiron Uklus, then no.
Do I?
No.
No.
No, I don't know.
No, I don't.
There you have it.
Must not be
alright,
worth
cool.
knowing then, huh? Bobby says,
Perhaps.
reaching into a bucket full of popcorn.
But it is my city. It is where I'm from. Before that, I'm from a place called Tilia.
Yeah. Teachers from there.
As I know, we are from the same place.
Well, not all of us. I mean, I was born here.
No, I mean the tabaxi you all own.
Oh, no, that's Coach. Teacher's gone now, but
But regardless, if we stay here and bring my venturing party back, I'm sure that we'd be more than happy to help continue search the area.
so close to saying the name.
What name?
Wait, saying what name again?
Niv's teacher, Gravo,
Oh, right.
who Droom knows.
Yeah, like if you ended up saying
Who they
that.
have met
Yes, I
in
know.
person. Yeah.
Yeah, Drew and Craver killed some zombies together.
Fuck yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, if there was any reason to trust Drew, it's the reason that I don't know.
I remember a few recipes given to me by a monk.
That works.
Perhaps we could set up camp and I could show some.
Wait, do like all monks frickin' cook? I thought that was just teachers' thing.
Mm,
Well, I guess teacher also like cooking a lot.
I'm not too sure. They were a very unique one, owned a boat with a restaurant. Me and a party of mine had a night there.
Wait, what? Shut up. Teacher had a frickin' boat restaurant.
What a coincidence, and neither of them like make a connection.
So weird.
That's so weird, right?
Monks just like have restaurants on boats. That's just a thing they do.
With dragon heads on the.
That's just
Thingy.
tradition. You know, they're very
Yeah.
traditional people.
They hear of one monk doing it and they're like, oh, it's a good idea. I like that.
I guess we do that now.
Actually, now that I think about it, that monk was very powerful. They would have shown up here in the sweep. What was their name again?
It's gonna look at Bobby and then look at Drew.
Kevo?
Gravo?
Crevo, that's the one.
What? You know, freaking teacher? Are you kidding me?
What would you
Where's
call-
Betafenol?
Me and Crevo fought side by side. Fucking, what was the town called again, Richard?
Shit.
It was a coastal town.
Ghost Watch.
Yeah,
Coast
there
Watch?
you go.
Oh, yeah.
Coast Watch. Thank you.
We,
Come on.
we fought side by side.
I only remembered Henryville, and you guys didn't even go there.
That's why I don't remember Henryville.
God, I wish we went to Henryville now. What the hell?
We can still go there. It's still there.
Oh shit.
Henryville is fine.
We
There's
don't know that.
nothing
It's
wrong-
been 30 years.
There's nothing wrong with Henryville.
There's nothing wrong with Henryville.
Wait, is Henryville in the Hungia part or the Laronian part?
Hungia, further south than.
Oh, there's no way to know then.
Me and Crevo, we fought against an army of a lich in a coastal town called the Coast Watch. I remember it. I was very young in my adventure. Very young indeed.
Oh my Grove, I vaguely remember that story. That was frickin' you?
I suppose so. I remember somebody dying, and I attempted to bring them back. Richard, can I roll a history check?
I thought you loved Orphan.
Yeah, but I have.
Trauma block.
Oh,
Well-
who's Orphan?
Oh, right, it was Orphan. Of course.
Who's Orphan?
Orphan was an umbromancer. She was.
An Umbromancer. Wait. Sit down.
Germ was already sitting down. He was like waiting for everybody to like be done arguing.
Never done all.
I'm assuming they set up camp like in Baldur's Gate.
I guess we have
Yeah.
camp now.
Yeah,
We've got camp at home.
Jem goes to her tent.
Good.
Well. Oh, sorry, you were saying, Blue?
No,
No, it was just
huh?
me saying, God damn it, at
Oh.
Aaron.
Well, an umbromancer is somebody who can use umbromancy. It is the act of.
Sorry.
Using the word in the definition.
Sorry.
But
That's so rude.
I get it. Spotlight.
Oh my God.
About Spotlight's butthole, right?
Oh, don't talk about
Whoa.
Oh, she's
Spotlight has a
17.
cloaca.
She's
Oh, yeah, you're right.
17.
Dragons?
Yeah,
I forget
dragons
that
have
your
cloaca.
characters,
Consent for
mature
dragons.
slower than mine.
But Orphan was very adept in umbromancy. She was able to blanket an entire area in darkness if she so wished to.
Wow.
Did Val read anything about Umbermancy?
Yeah, he probably would have. He
Cassian.
might have been taught. Yeah.
Something alpha.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows?
Join the conversation. Learn about teacher lore.
Though, I suppose I had forgotten most about Orphan. I wanted to forget, but that is natural.
Yeah. How was teacher?
Oh, Creva, we didn't get to actually talk much. Creva was very bombastic. always took a step forward instead of one back.
Yeah.
My friends, Mendax, learned a lot from them.
Mendax? I don't think I remember Amanda X.
Mendax. Mendax was a tiefling and a very powerful mage. I still remember every time before we had our own fortress. Mendax would always conjure up their own little mansion and go to sleep in it instead of being out in the stars.
What?
Yes.
Why would you build an entire house when you could just sleep in a tree?
Well, Mendax was the show-off sorts. But I cannot deny Mendax was the smartest of all of us. Sometimes I wonder if Mendax came here as well, but I do not think so.
Well, I haven't heard of them, so if they
Then-
did, they probably died.
Or perhaps they might still be at Antilia. The others of my party. Now, that party was amazing.
This is so self-indulgent. Thank you so much, Pat. Everyone say thank you, Pat. Thank
No
you,
problem.
Pat.
Let's all be quiet while Pat talks up our characters.
Except for poor Mai.
Oh my, sorry, my.
Why weren't you in campaign 2?
Good question. Anyway,
That was objectively the best campaign.
Now, me and my adventuring party, before we got this, what was it? Sweet. We had been going toe to toe with these Fae. In fact, I still have a mask from one of them. But before that, have you heard of anyone called Inlia?
Richard?
Give me a history roll from anyone in the next fall.
1 Inlia. Nope. Absolutely not.
Spotlight, you know of Inlia.
Oh shit, for real?
Because Inlia and your mom are both clerics of Hitar, and Inlia is the primary communication with the rivers of life. And so similar to Aqua is, so like one of the most important people of that country.
Yeah. Yeah, she is.
Also died like 10 years. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Tragic world route accident.
If you say
No.
Inlia dies, I'm playing Gem every campaign from now on.
No, no.
Yeah, yeah.
Just reoccurring gem
Spotlight
Hey, it's
conveys that
the
information to the
gem
group.
from the Bible.
Oh, then Inlia is. Right. I need to get my companions up and going as soon as I can. Well,
Wait, can people like just walk there?
can they?
Yeah, I thought it was like super hard to travel between the places here.
Well, either way, I need to find a way to commune with Inlia. But regardless, brooding on it for an hour get me nowhere. All of that is for a new day. Inlia was a very powerful priest, as your friend Spotlight knows. I remember one time, though, that they had to use offensive magic. Turned an entire person to dust.
That's so freaking cool.
Yes, Inlia was very cool. I looked up to Inlia. In a metaphorical sense, Inlia was much smaller than me. But I look up to Inlia as someone to model myself after. They were kind and compassionate, understood where to and not to step. Though I won't follow in their footsteps on being easily traumatized. In our sorry.
Easily traumatized. Yeah, Jem sits down next to you.
Tell me more about this easily traumatizable person.
Well, Inlia was very soft, but that was always to their disadvantage. I remember a lot of times that Inlia would just find themselves at the opposite end of the stick mentally. They got stronger as time went on, however, especially as the Fae began to invade. In the final fight, I remember them being very useful. Though I remember them telling me about someone who was big and blue that caused them a lot of trouble. I forget now. It has been a while.
Final fight?
The final fight, as I said before I got a sweat. Drum takes out the Kintsugi mask.
Kintsugi?
I had taken this mask from one of the Fae before they died. I climbed up and up an ice giant. I thought that perhaps if they were talked to, they could change. But no, it was too late for them. This mask is all I have left of them. And I will keep it as a reminder that one day I can return. See Mendak, see Ilya, see Trevo, see Orphan, see Ron. One day.
Oh. You should know. Teacher
Mhm.
passed away. Teacher passed away.
You mean
Still
Trevo?
cutting.
I thought you said get your pest away in reference
that's what
to
I
me.
thought. Yeah,
In reference
I was
to my
like,
character.
Before you continue, get this fucking thing out of here.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
unidentified fucking thing. Blow it up now!
Yeah. She went out like a fucking badass, fighting like multiple crazy super dragons.
Not if it's Trevo.
Yeah.
Jerome looks at the mask and then for a little bit and then puts it away. Well, when I said that I was here for a expedition, I was not lying to you. I am also here for a more selfish reason. My people know of a unique magic that has pulsed out from this area. We had been tracking it for a while. I am hoping that it will allow me to commune with Inlia again. It has been a while since I've seen any of them, and I'm quite homesick.
Right. Yeah. Teacher said that it's pretty difficult to go in between the settlements here. I mean, obviously, you know, people like us, Nif gestures to herself, that are used to the Feywilds can get through, and you know, other badasses. But it's like super dangerous. I really don't know how Jem got here alive.
Then, when this one recharges, I shall get my companions and we shall travel safely.
Are they like super special badasses?
Yeah, how cool are your companions? Wait, which one is Mendex?
Oh no, none of them are Mendex. We chose the names for them, didn't we, Richard? Right, one of them's Amot, which is an anagram of Ultima. And then I was trying to. I think I wanted to pick out at this one. Richard, do you mind me calling one of them Brock Tony?
Sure, that's fine, I think.
It's an anagram of Robotnik. Robotnik's mean beat machine. There was also Bomberm, which is an anagram of Bomberman. Yeah, it's up to you, Richard. But I know you like them.
No, feel free.
Okay,
Feel free to name them.
I'm gonna name one of them a Bomberm and one of them a Milt. Well, one of them is named Amilt and the other is Bomber. A Bomber.